Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's you feeling and you can't sit with us. Whatever. Those girls aren't real. You can't sit with us!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
asking everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
What's up, BTM?
What's up? We're in the next lawsuit gate now. Lawsuit
Right.
gate now.
Lawsuit gate 2023. I cannot. Okay, so look, at first I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to see documents before I even believe this shit, because first of all, JLR is not allowed to be filing lawsuits unless he has a judge's permission.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, no, I don't believe this shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's looks like it, you know, what it looks like, what you looked up. It's interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's all I could find. So
yeah, I mean,
it definitely says it's filed. Hey Heels, what's up, love?
Hey.
Heels.
Not much. Hey, Tim.
What's up? Did you see the little thing? Heels?
I sent you. I was gonna say,
I thought.
Heels, check your Twitter.
I thought.
Okay. All right.
All right. As our JLR expert, what can you tell us, Heels?
Well, I sent also you a link, Queen Bee, on the Justia, where it says he can't file lawsuits. It's a permanent injunction, but it's federal. So this isn't federal.
Yeah, it's civil. It's like lower. So the maximum you can sue for is what, $25K?
Yeah. So
that's why he's only doing damages of $25K and stuff like that, because there's no cap.
Yeah.
So he found another loophole. Leave it to JLR to find another loophole. Jeez,
but there's no way.
JLR to find a fucking loophole.
Well, he's not. I mean, like you said, I think, B. Tim, 99.9% unwinnable.
Yeah, I don't think it's winnable at all. Like, being called a tragedy pimp is not. You can't sue people for calling you names.
And isn't he media, like a public figure, big deal reporter?
Yes.
Yeah, you can't you're a public figure at that point. People can criticize you. And also, you can't sue people because they don't consider you media. Because are you with a media company? Do you have media liability insurance? Do you have actual credentials from CNN? If people don't believe you're media, that's just it. They don't believe you're media. I mean,
and his reputation. He's
shot.
Uni Rock cannot ruin his reputation.
Yeah,
it's already ruined. I mean, bring up the videos.
Google his name.
Yeah. Well, Google, you find all his lawsuits, but
yeah, but I'm saying you'll find the Sandy Hook situation there.
Yeah, all of
everything.
You can't ruin his reputation, and it's not just because he went to prison.
Oh yeah, the discovery will be a blast. But the thing is that you're what he's going to go in pro se. And he's going to have to show 2 years, at least 2 years worth of his income to disclose and be like, okay, so we can see if there's a dip in his income to Uni Rock.
And it's only been how long since Uni Rock made those videos? A month?
Yeah. So he's going to have to.
Is it pro se or per se? Because he can. Okay, because per se, he can. You don't have to prove anything. You don't have to prove not anything. Future damages.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So but the reputation part, he didn't ruin his reputation with 2 videos.
Yeah.
And I'm not even on his side. Trust me.
I'm not. I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to think what he could sue for, and there's nothing he could sue for. And I just kind of no attorney representation. Yeah.
Pro se and per se are 2 different things.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm just trying to figure out what he can sue for, and I can't think about it at all. Even Perplex QT was in the chat, and she's like, "You don't have any damages. You don't have any loss of income."
Oh, she's big on knowing the
but
defamation stuff, but it doesn't have to be. She keeps saying that.
Yeah.
There's something called the dirty hands. I always forget the word. He's going into court trying to sue someone for something that he does continually.
Yeah, he says, he's going to be well, he said I dox people. Well, exhibit A, B, and C, you put for instance, the case he's actually, the exhibit that he's citing with him saying harassing a neighborhood and not looking, that one where he posted the woman's criminal record on Twitter. And also proceeded her home address, and then insinuated that she might have something to do with the disappearance of that woman who I think committed suicide in that case.
Right, and Betty admitted they knew about a car wash or something like that. Remember the PayPal, them going back and forth, and yeah. So Betty admitted they were doxing him.
Also, suing based upon his claim that he made a claim that he's trying to say he doesn't work with anyone with shady cures. We have recordings of you calling Bullhorn Betty,
right, and seeing you with them and calling yourself a team.
And we've seen you in front of Quentin Simon's house. We've seen you in front of multiple people's houses.
He has no merit.
So there's no merit. I just I just don't see the merit in which he's going to sue. I don't
because he doesn't even care. And in one of his interviews, He does it to bug people.
Yeah.
He loves thinking about how it punishes them to have to get a lawyer to spend the money. Not that you're going to go through with it. It's just that part of it he gets pleasure from.
Yeah.
Those are his words.
Yeah, I mean, like, pretty much, but you know what?
That's why he got punished.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I was, I don't know, you just need a lawyer that can breathe and maybe
That's what I said.
Like, you just need a lawyer. I mean, like, if I was, and I would probably go for, like, see if I could talk to a lawyer about what I can do as a countersuit or something like that. Like,
Yeah.
I would probably say, listen, this guy's trying to fucking silence me. He has a history of this. He's like, you make up, you talk to your lawyer and see what you can get. But I would probably just like maybe for attorney fees for it. But yeah, I mean, like, I think like this was a terrible idea from Jonathan Lee Richards. Like a terrible idea.
Yeah. Booty shots. It's not his word against Uni's word. All of JLR's reputation is documented.
Yeah.
Like,
there's videos.
Clearly.
Like there's videos, news reports of it. He's got like for instance, he's complaining about being flagged. The time he was flagged was when he basically did a side-by-side of Candace Wells and a mass shooter and said that they look alike. Or what it was, like something to the effect of like how they look similar.
Wait a minute. Who said JLR was outside of Quinn Simons? He was never outside of Quinn.
I mean,
no, he was never in front of.
My apologies. I messed up.
Oh, I didn't even catch it.
I didn't know. I was like, where did that come from? Because
in front of the Wells.
In front of the Wells. I'm sorry. My
apologies. And Betty's saying it all the time. She says JLR's. He works with us. Molly said she pays him. Remember when she said she gave them?
She does.
Yeah, and she gave that woman's ID to him.
Yep.
Yeah, he a lawyer that can fog up a mirror. That is all he needs.
Yeah, the reason why I might have said that was because I remember JLR giving a phone call.
Yeah, the phone call.
That's maybe why. Yeah, that's why I said I accidentally fucked up, because I remember he called them up because they were talking about like, and then they weren't supposed to record the phone call. Like it was like, I think Dolly was live during the phone call, and he accidentally recorded Betty and JLR talking on the phone call while JLR was doing her advice. I remember that.
Right.
That's why I was confusing with JLR there for a moment. My bad.
Yeah, his reputation goes back. I mean, I understand that he's trying to do something new, but he does things behind the scenes that are still bad.
I don't think he's won any money from lawsuits.
None.
Yeah.
I think he got some coupons from Kraft macaroni and cheese.
Wait, what? For what?
Oh, something was wrong with his macaroni and cheese. I don't know, something. And I think he got some coupons or something, but all of his lawsuits, except the one he's on probation for, were filed in jail.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that kind of blows that whole secret recording. Chronicles has that, by the way.
What Chronicles has what call? I'm sorry. She said I have the clip of that call. Which one?
Where he basically, when Betty and Dolly were in the car, and I think
where he says stay because the numbers are good.
Yeah, basically that's the call, and that's kind of blows out of his water his claim that he's not working with these people when he's giving advice on a live.
Well, see, the thing is Uni Rock has already proved he's a fucking liar, and we can't trust what he says, so we have to go off of this, and that's really shitty, but it is what it is. Here, I'm gonna pull this paperwork up so y'all can see, or I guess I could put it up. This way.
I would love to see somebody, stick it to Uni Rock, but
I
just don't think it's going to do anything.
I'm worried about like the precedents, because like a lot of his claims are very like basically like 99% of YouTube would be fucking done at that point.
Right.
Anyone could be sued. I mean, like when I seen like basically like EKC like basically like kind of smiling about, I was like, I don't think you realize that this is very bad precedence that would occur if there was actually like allowed. Because he can't ruin his reputation. He's doing it for defamation. That's the lawsuit, right? Yeah, defamation. Yeah, and basically
slander and libel.
because the guy said he's not media and calls him a tragedy pimp, which is like, well, now you can't name call people online or you're going to get sued.
Okay, hold on.
No merit.
Someone start from the beginning and explain who said they're suing who. Where did it come from? First of all right, here we'll start from the beginning then. JLR and Uni Rock have been having issues back and forth because of the bullshit. JLR sent a cease and desist. Uni Rock lied and said it was a handwritten letter. Come to find out it was a cease and desist, and EKC got the cease and desist and read it on her channel. So basically she pretty much figured out that it was a cease and desist. It was no handwritten letter. It wasn't threatening, none of that. Well, Uni continued on and continued to lie and continued to lie and continued to keep on fucking lying. And now today there's been a lawsuit filed from JLR against Uni Rock. And I'm about to pull the documents up so we can look at them. But they're straight from the courthouse, but I wanted to try and at least redact them before I just popped him up with all of his information on them.
Yeah.
That's what I was working on, trying to get them redacted before I put them up.
Yeah.
But they are straight from the court website. So, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know.
How many pages?
I sent them to you first, so you can go look in your Twitter and see the.
Oh, I just saw screenshots on Twitter.
That's all I sent was a bunch.
There's only 3 pages.
Yeah, it looks like you just filed
I thought you meant you had the actual documents, like EKC had read out.
Do you want me to pull? I can pull them right from the courthouse, right here on my laptop.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were going to show.
Do you want? Well, that's what I said. They're not. None of that's redacted. Should I show that anyways? Or
I wouldn't show them out. Like
I don't think there's anything.
I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
I would read
record.
Yeah, but it has information there. You're better off just basically like just reading them off, probably, and just like omitting from like things you shouldn't read or something like that, or just like basically just go into the pertinent parts,
right?
To it. Just like the parts that just are more pertinent. But
like from about page 2, maybe.
Yeah, I don't have the document,
but I think the name is probably throughout the document. She had it up on screen.
Your inbox, B-Tim. You should have it, and I sent you the link to the actual court, so you can find it yourself too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're talking about U.S. versus Richards. That's what I got.
No, look at the link right above that one.
All right, maybe I didn't see it.
It says
I see it.
I see. That's the one.
Yeah, I see. I got that.
Yeah, so that's where you can find the original documents. That right there. You put that in. That's where you can find all the documents if you wanted to go in there and look. That's where you know what I mean? You asked me where I got them from. I'm sending you the
Yeah, I see that. I thought you meant like had the same thing as EKC. I don't see
they sent her a letter. They wrote that Magnolia, whoever the fuck she is, she sent a letter to her. That's what she had. I looked and got court documents straight from the
Yeah. Can you
can I
post the link to the court docs? Is that what you're asking for? What no wire hangers? What link you want?
Booty, that's on federal. You're asking if he has to have permission.
Yes, and that is okay. So there's a difference between federal and state. There's a difference between federal lawsuits and state lawsuits. He's not. JLR is not allowed to file federal lawsuits without a judge's permission. He still, however, can file a lawsuit through like civil, like civil lawsuit. But I honestly don't think he is doing it to get a bunch of money.
No.
It's a sub grab and a fucking, just because
that's all it is.
Just because he can. But the thing is though, he don't pull it with you. He don't pull it with me because we don't fucking sit and make up lies about him. Uni Rock made up a bunch of bullshit lies about him.
Yeah.
So that's where you have to stick with the truth. The truth is the truth, no matter how ugly it is or whatever. You know what I mean? He can't sue you for the truth, but he can sue you for fucking defamation. Just like I could sue Dolly and Betty for saying I sold up to kids. Because that's a fucking lie.
Well, you could sue JLR too, because he posted that.
But what is the defamation? What did Uni Rock lie about?
He posted what happens. I was listening to the complaint, and basically it was about the videos that there was in the original cease and desist, and then he highlighted certain segment, like certain portions of the video For instance, one where he basically stalks, like it claims that he stalks and harass, you know, those things that you were there in the chat. You listened to it.
Shit,
yeah, I did. But I mean,
Uni Rock did try to put JLR back in prison with his fucking handwritten note and this, that, and the other bullshit. Knowing damn well it wasn't.
Right.
So I'm sure JLR's probably pissed. Like I said, no, he probably ain't gonna get anywhere. It ain't gonna go very far. But I mean, he's just doing it to fucking, you know, basically say fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that what he's like when he said he sent it to his mom's house. There were like 50 different reasons that I heard on that lawsuit. I mean, I went away, made a sandwich, came back. She was still reading. So there were so many of them. But the lying about his mom. But JLR said he sent it to the mom and dad, right?
Yeah, well, probably what happened.
I think he sent it to address to Uni Rock, but sent it to their address in case, you know, because
so he did send it to his mom. So that's not a lie.
Yeah, he sent it, but probably
it wasn't addressed to his mom.
No, but it was still his mom. All I'm saying is technically, he did send one to his mom.
Yes, because
but it wasn't the one. It wasn't addressed.
He sent one to his mom's house, but he didn't send it to his mother. He sent it to Uni Rock to his mom's house.
Okay.
Yes, probably.
I don't think it was addressed to Uni Rock's mom. I think it was addressed to Uni Rock, but he sent it to 4 different houses.
Yes, because it probably was his last known address. He probably sent it to all the last known addresses.
Yeah.
So he kept saying it was to his mom. It was a threatening note to his mom. No, it wasn't. It was a threat. It was not a threat. It was a cease and desist sent to Uni Rock to her address.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, it's like, what's the monetary loss you're going to claim for that?
For that, yeah, for really any of it. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
If he's trying to say, oh, we showed these videos, well, you made the videos. I mean, you made all the videos. The one with the panties with the skid marks, that was you.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, the laxatives, that was you.
Yeah.
Sandy Hook, your phone.
Yeah.
You know, so that's what I'm saying is he's going to claim someone could defame him. Imagine the judge watching the video.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the discovery process of this, where you're going to be like, okay, show me all your financials. Show me, like, we're going to sit through a 7-hour deposition of where we're going to go through all your past misdeeds and
your phone.
You're going to tell us how your reputation is damaged. And then you're going to have a transcript of all this shit. And it's like, okay, I don't know if you want to open that can of worms, John. I really don't think it's a smart idea. I think you were doing well, but this is like, you're probably going to, like, if fucking Uni Rock actually plays his hand right with this one, you might have just, like, given him a way out. You just really fucked up. I think you fucked up. I really think you fucked up, JLR.
Yeah.
Like, because now what's going to happen is that if he plays his cards right and he says, oh, look, I'm being sued by JLR, and he makes the lives, and then he just basically gets a lawyer that can take a breath out of his mouth and breathe, he could probably easily fucking fight these claims. Because I just think like any lawyer would. So I don't know.
And did he accuse him of a crime besides stalking and harassing? Because JLR does that.
Yeah, that's what he does. That's what a lot of people, like, for instance, he was confronted. That same video that he's commenting on was when he was confronted by the neighborhood that was angry about them, about him posting about the wife.
Right. And Monty Bond's mom.
Yeah.
I mean, there was plenty of people, me, that can say he harasses.
Rabbit says, so this is the crazy part. He actually acknowledged a letter when he came live talking about the letter.
What did she say? I'm sorry.
She says, so this is the crazy part. He actually acknowledged the letter when he came live talking about the letter. So, Uni dodged and was a coward. Just reading the chat. JLR is on thin line after the situation with Buster Murdock. Yeah, that's another thing I forgot about the Buster Murdock situation.
Yeah.
He was filed an order of protection, wasn't he, from that?
No, he wasn't. I don't think there was an order of protection. It was.
That's why I had a
Chronicles
question.
said there's a police report from Murdock's girlfriend for stalking and harassment.
Yeah,
that was a complaint.
I mean, now that just blows off his whole stalking claim. I mean, like, there's literally a court document in a news article about it. I mean, like,
Twisted sister.
yeah, yeah, it's just like, okay. And it's like, I wish people, like, I get, like, that's the thing. I'm just kind of like, I'm trying to figure out, like, is there anything in that whole thing? The only thing I thought that stood out that might have been an issue was he said in the complaint, and I'm not sure if Uni actually said this or is this JLR just fibbing, where he said he steals identities instead of said he stole identities, like making it present tense, like that he's doing it now. That's the only thing I can think of. But like, JLR went to jail for identity theft. That's just known thing. So I mean, that's.
I mean, if he made it clear that he steals identities now, that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, that would be your only problem. But then, like, you could probably, I mean, you just need a lawyer to maybe it's just like, that's not really something, not a big deal to figure out.
Yeah, but for definitely, I mean, it has to be egregious. It has to be saying you committed some crime and, you know, I mean, I don't know. He lied about, it wasn't addressed to his mom. I doubt that his mother loaded her pew-pew over it. He was saying that it was threatening.
Oh, he's also suing about he's also suing about flags that he got, like claiming that the flags he can sue
that
for.
doesn't.
And I'm like,
hey guys, I feel like I've been like punked. Are we being punked?
That's
we're in the lawsuit gate part. The lawsuit.
Lawsuit, yeah.
The lawsuit part of it. Where's burnt toast at?
I know. I'm like, this thing has legs. It went from letter gate to email gate to lawsuit gate.
Right.
Did the baby bunny just say lawsuit gate? Oh my god.
But he's wanting this attention. Just keep that in mind. JLR is getting exactly what he wants right now. When I saw Laura's mods over there, I was like, oh my God. Yeah. But she didn't seem to believe it, right?
What? No, I
not believe it, but I mean, she's saying it has no merit, which,
Yeah, she doesn't think it has merit.
Okay, so good.
So is there going to be a fundraiser for an attorney now? I guess I just want to know what the next.
Well, that's next.
Somebody tell me. Lord have mercy.
We're gonna have to investigate him for the fundraiser next. I'm joking. That was a joke.
I'm not busting anybody's frauds. I'll tell you that right now.
No, I just think I think like honestly, like Uni, this is like you probably this might be a catastrophe or helpful to you. It might be either or. I'm just saying.
So if help me understand this, right? If I'm looking to sue somebody, right, I'm gonna, pull some addresses and do what I have to do to find the person. And I'm remembering back to the letter because it said the C&D said that, or at least the explanation of the C&D said something to the effect of there were various letters that were sent out, and some of which were wrong addresses. So if mom received it, he must have received it as well.
Eventually.
Well, is he living with mom then?
Well, he would disagree with you. He says people joke and say that he lives with his mom in the basement, but maybe he lives separately. He maybe used to.
Well, the basement is still attached to the house. I mean, listen.
I think he doesn't live at home. I think probably he just, they live apart, but I don't know. I'm just gonna,
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I think probably he used to live with his mom and then he moved out, probably, my guess.
And nothing wrong with that. Don't get me wrong. It's just like the way in which he has said it and kind of put that out there, it does kind of like make you wonder,
Yeah, I don't know. Western culture kind of pushes the whole thing, but if you go to Japan, I think people live until they're like in their 30s.
Very true.
If you go to China, it's the same thing. So Western culture is a lot different from the East. That's why I never laugh at people because they still live, with their parents, and because it just depends on the culture. So it is what it is. And sometimes you might live with your parents just to take care of them. You never know.
Well, and it's expensive. It is an expensive economy, but I guess, Uni asked for what he asked for this shit. I mean, he effed around, he found out. I don't know what else to say.
I know.
What happened?
Yeah, I think he fucked himself. I don't know how. I know this is probably worse than Avery, to be honest with you, because this is like pretty. This is pretty quick fall. Like, holy fuck, man.
Well, they said Menace to Sobriety left the server today too, left his Discord, and now after he got this lawsuit shit came out, I guess he's in there talking about I need to get we're gonna have to nuke this whole server. So
yeah, well,
yeah, he's in there trying to nuke the server and all kind of shit. Oh yeah,
that would be bad.
What does that even mean?
That would be bad.
Deleting the server.
Yeah, that's not after a lawsuit.
Yeah, I mean that's called destroying evidence. That's not good.
Well, that's what he's doing in there.
Usually they want you to preserve.
Stop it.
Yeah, usually they want you to preserve the evidence and all the oh my god.
Well,
imagine that comes out in Discovery. Like we get to see.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it will. Shit, he's got a bunch of people in there that are sending. If they're sending me screenshots, then they got screenshots too.
Oh shit, real Lady
You're
Justice.
not the only one. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna put these. I'm trying to redact these though. So give me a few minutes.
Yeah, real Lady Justice is here, so maybe she can tell us about the lawsuit.
I mean, but B Tim, you said it. There is no. I don't
Give me just a minute, Lady Justice. I didn't lay the link down in the chat because I don't want a bunch of people jumping up here yet until I get this figured out. So I didn't put the link in the. Did you drop the link in the chat or something, B Tim?
I did just.
Okay. Well, next time don't do that. Okay, not until I'm ready.
Yeah, no problem. My apologies.
It's okay. It's all good though. It's all right.
B Tim, you said that there was no merit to.
Yeah, there isn't.
There is.
I mean, you can't really I think like EKC was trying to say like, well, look, the mass flagging, you could sue. I'm like, no, that's a feature, and like you can't sue people. You have to present damages.
Yeah.
Well,
what damages would he have got? I mean, did he get mass flagged? Do we know that for a fact? If that's what happened?
Well, it wouldn't damage him if he did.
Yeah, unless his channel is taken down, it wouldn't damage him, and then he would have to sue. I think he would also wouldn't he have to also sue YouTube as well as a party?
Yeah, but mass flagging doesn't do that.
Yeah, it doesn't do that.
I mean, it doesn't take it down anyway.
And these people consider like 40 people reporting on a thing as mass flagging. It's like, bro, do you realize what like mass flagging is? Like, you're talking about like 10, 20,000 people. That's like mass flagging. I don't think like
there's no way to even show that though, unless YouTube, says, well, okay, we're getting sued. Let me go ahead and, they're going to disclose how many reports they received on whatever picture was out there. This is what you call frivolous.
Yeah,
and YouTube encourages people to report.
Also,
I mean, they say it.
You also have to see through like this is a clever way of like actually kind of like showing information of the person.
Mm-hmm.
Documents, you know what I mean, and try to like go after them. So like this is the thing, like JLR knows how to fuck with people. It's just how it is.
Exactly. No, that's YouTube tells you it's part of the TO. It's not just for creators, but for subscribers too. That's why the report button's there. So I don't think that there's an error, but he's gonna have to show damages. Like this thing happened too quick. I don't know.
He's acting like the mass flagging is the insurrection or something. Like Uni Rock was up there and he made all these people go and mass flag JLR. I mean,
yeah.
And he said to do it on Twitter.
Right.
Whoa.
So outside of YouTube?
Yeah, it was on Twitter.
Let me see.
Okay. Thing about
what are you and what's going on? What do you mean?
Never mind. I was misreading something.
I was gonna say you be having me tripping, BJ. You say, I'm like running back here. Wait. What happened?
What did we miss?
I don't know. Fucking scared me. I turned around and came right back over here. Like, wait a minute, what happened?
I think Uni will file an answer and it'll be done.
Yeah.
I mean, if he gets a lawyer that is like worth anything.
An attorney would tell you to sue YouTube, and then it's the person, then it's whoever. But here we have an attorney. I'm sure she's in here, so shout out to her.
I was gonna say the Real Lady Justice is up here. Somebody was up here and dropped back down, but I don't know who it was because I didn't get a chance to see who it was up here.
Okay.
I think
Yay.
it was me. I'm sorry, Queen. I didn't mean to jump up if you're
No,
not.
no, you're fine. No, it's okay. I just didn't lay the link down yet because I was going to pull these docs up, but I was trying to I was trying to redact them. Oh, it was voices. Okay, I didn't know who it was. I just seen him drop down.
Yeah, that's why I originally dropped it, because I saw voices.
That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and pin it anyway, so it's all good. Go ahead, baby. Sorry about that.
So I haven't seen anything, but without seeing anything except that a lawsuit was filed against Uni by JLR.
Yeah, and also
Go ahead.
The claims are that he didn't like the fact that the claims that he was being called a tragedy pimp, stalking, and
Defamation.
harassing, and also defamation, and also that Uni said he wasn't part of the media. That one of the claims was he steals people's identities, present tense, and flagging his channel.
So I haven't seen it, but the it's typical if you do C&D, and I was thinking about this last night in a demand for retraction. I was thinking, like, why is it, at least when I checked yesterday, it looked like a lot of the garbage about JLR was still out there that goes a little bit beyond opinion in the way that it's expressed. So, like, number one is, why don't you take the stuff down, Uni, and just simply do a community post and be done with it? It's so simple. But the other part that was super concerning to me, as an attorney, and if I was involved as, Uni's lawyer, which tells me he doesn't have one, is or one with experience or licensed, something is wrong, because
right.
He was on his platform on Kick yesterday repeating all the lies about Queen Bee and doing he's sick, like cult mentality, but he was doing all that stuff. And shout out to Rabbit. I saw what Heels what you did with that. But the thing is he is going further.
He was in there. What now? Hold on. He's what he was saying sick shit about me. Is that what you just said?
He was saying the same stuff about you, that, oh, I did tag her and I did do this and that on Kick.
All back in there lying his ass off the fuck again. Okay. Yeah.
And I went in there under my name and I said that wasn't true. And I said,
I got the screenshots. I seen you cussing him out. And then you want to turn your camera off or you want to leave it on?
Oops.
All right. What'd you say? Go ahead, baby.
So I did a couple posts in my name intentionally, and then I got blocked, which is fine. But here's the thing. You get a C&D, you lie about it. Okay, I'm just looking at this through the spectrum of JLR. And in lying about it, you say that I'm pretending to be JLR. I sent your mom a threatening letter with a bunch of harassing things in it. That's a proven lie. And with kind of the way JLR has been tainted, if he's not doing that, that goes to his reputation and creating a fear. Now, he has his own acts that he's taken. I'm just looking at this is, if I was Uni's lawyer and you come to me and you say that this is what's going on, I don't take the approach of, it's so simple to remedy and avoid. There's so many people you can talk about and things that you can talk about, and you don't get enough views to make this worth it. Why don't you just take the stuff down? But instead, he's doubling and tripling down. I saw his Twitter Spaces, which was painful. I think her name was Julie, that got up and tried to, talk sense, like, look, this is how I see it. And he kept cutting her off. He's very abusive towards women. Very.
Right.
In my opinion. I haven't seen men talk to him and him do the over talking and the condescending gaslighting like he does with the women that I have witnessed. But the bottom line is, was it this lawsuit? JLR cannot file in the order. I looked at this. He cannot file improper, meaning on his own behalf. He has to file through a lawyer in federal court. It's a lot more stringent. Not that state courts don't have it.
Yeah, he has a permanent injunction in federal.
But he can still he can still file.
And in civil or
he cannot file in pro per. He has to have an attorney. And it's because an attorney in federal court can get what we call Rule 11 sanctions, which means that, you know, we can get sanctioned for filing frivolous lawsuits or things that are not based in, you know, don't have facts. They aren't based in facts or law. Okay. So I'm assuming he has a lawyer if he filed.
It would be listed, right?
Yeah.
Well, he filed civil. I think.
Well, civil is federal or
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but I'm saying like lower court.
It says case type civil, case status open, file date 5/8/2023.
Can you
action other civil?
What court is this?
This is what I just pulled up. I pulled this one up first because I'm redacting the other pages before I throw them up here.
Is it in the state that
Here,
he lives in? Yes.
I'll link you to this, and you can go check it out.
Well,
I mean, she just
actually I'm looking at it, and that's not how
okay.
the federal court system comes up under PACER.
Yeah,
it's PACER, so electronic filing. So this is in a state court.
Yeah,
and I'm assuming he has a lawyer because he cannot file in pro per, and he would get in trouble. And I just don't think like he's that reckless at this point. But either way, he gave Uni a deadline, and Uni, chose to fuck around and find out. And like I said, I think he compounded it by.
Okay, so I have a question.
Saying that he threatened his mom and things like that. That's not cool. Go ahead.
So wouldn't this paperwork show who his attorney was if we were actually looking on the actual website?
Well,
this is from the actual website. This is a screenshot from the website.
Yeah, it doesn't say on this. You usually click in and there's a register. And in my state, it would show once you click in, click under party or all information.
Right. I think she just has a screenshot. But I think it says.
Yeah, I didn't pull up his actual docs because it's got like documents on it. There's all kinds of information. His mom's name or dad's name, his name, address, his phone. Yeah, I didn't want to pull that up.
Yeah,
so
you don't want to do that.
But I think within the body of the lawsuit, it says pro per. He's doing it on his own.
Well, that's not a good move, but
yeah.
But yeah, that's not a good move because I've been doing this for a long time. And man, I always say this, whenever I talk to anyone, even my kids, is like federal court is like, I get nervous like I'm taking a final exam in law school or the bar exam. Like federal judges, and I have friends that are federal judges. For real, Betty. But like federal judges, they do not fuck around, and neither do their magistrates, which the magistrates handle matters under the federal judge, certain, things that are delegated to them. But I don't know. I just think that this whole thing is stupid. And then Uni is around, and it sounds like he's making up more and more stories about why he's not online, but he is. Citing that he had to go somewhere in the middle of the night for somebody for an emergency and what have you. It just seems awful.
Oh, he did.
Always an emergency, ain't it? It's always some fucking weird shit.
Yeah, but Lady Justice, you're exactly right. If he had shown this to an attorney on Monday, they would have told him, just take the shit down. Just take it down.
Well, that's
all you have to do.
Yeah. And by the deadline. So the deadlines, I kind of depends on the
case. That was on the 2nd.
The case and the nature of the, defamatory statements or slanderous statements is, and it depends on my schedule too. Like I might do a deadline and I hold right firm to it and file, because you want to take the action right away. And sometimes, sometimes I don't, but so in this case, they gave a specific date. I did say, I think in a post, several posts, that letter clearly was written. Now, I don't know that I do a lot of work where someone will take a letter that I might write and use it multiple times for different, the same issue with different people. That original letter or the contents of that letter looks like something I would write. because there was a little bit of dig and sarcasm in it. You know what I mean? You're kind of a little bit threatening and intimidating, besides the professional pieces were all laid out in there. So I don't know, you know, what the deal is, but Uni is just.
Yeah, because you're basically saying, like, as a lawyer, you'd be like, okay, how much money do you make on these YouTube videos? And he'd say, well, I made $15. He says, well, it's a lot cheaper to just delete these videos than actually take a civil proceeding and hire me for, like, you know, $200 an hour or whatever the amount. So that's basically
yeah. And you know, I saw some people in your chat say that, you know, they're in the armed, somehow in the military, which, you know, for anyone that's in the chat, thank you for your service. And they said, you know, we can go, it says on the website, we can get, you know, benefits, and it's there. The legal benefits that the vets are getting in most places across the country wouldn't come anywhere near this. Like,
now,
I represent criminals.
I have a question. I have a question for you, because like that's the same thought I had with constant sues. So if you give it into the cease and desist, does that open the door for every butthurt person to send a cease and desist every time they get butthurt?
Yeah, well, but cease and desist really doesn't mean a whole lot of anything, honestly. It just means stop talking about me or I'm going to sue. Or I can,
you can't. And there's the difference between opinion, okay,
right,
and stating your opinion. And I don't have any desire. I can't, you guys, I cannot watch Uni Rock. I cannot.
I can't either.
Like calling him a
10 minutes or less.
Let her answer.
It's just word salad. So I don't know, like, what exactly he said about JLR. In what I saw, he's pretty loosey-goosey, and he does, in some of the other streams that I've watched with Uni, he states things as fact that have no basis in fact, and he has no receipts. I mean, he's the guy calling out the fraudsters, and he doesn't have any receipts, you know. So so a C&D, to answer the question, can anyone file a C&D just to stop someone from talking about you because you don't like it? No. A cease and desist is if you're saying defamatory things, which means that you're stating things that are not true about them. Like calling someone a criminal is different.
Like Betty saying I sold dope to kids. That's definitely defamatory.
That is defamation
That's
straight up.
Yeah, that could be a lawsuit. Yes.
So the difference is saying Queen Bee sells drugs to kids versus Queen Bee is like out there, or Queen Bee's crazy and she seems like the kind that would sell drugs. You know, I bet she's the kind that sells drugs to kids. See the difference in the statements when you're stating it as fact versus
And I never hear him say like allegedly or in my opinion or like that.
Never.
Those are not you like the way Uni and this is kind of historic based on what I have kind of heard from people is that he not only is it well, I mean, he said that Betty caused a mistrial. That was pretty out there on a thumbnail. You know what I'm saying? So, or that Molly Golightly was getting sued. That was another one. Like these are like direct statements, and not once does he say allegedly or in my opinion, anything to even protect yourself a little bit, anything.
And he basically, you know, what's come out very clear over the last couple of weeks that he doesn't even do his own work. He gets clips and he's half listening or his, you know, his adrenaline, whatever you want to call it, is going, and he's not even processing what he's saying or fact checking it before he gets right out in front of it. He's does that all the time.
Can I ask you a really quick question, and then I'll leave you guys alone? But
there is no quick question, Rabbit.
Oh, Lord. Well,
that's usually followed. Oh, you're a lawyer. Can I ask you a quick question?
I promise he's pertaining to this topic. But if, like he said, he doesn't do his own research, so he's got other people doing this stuff for him, but he's the channel holder. I mean, could he say, well, so and so is my mod, and she pulled? Okay, it's really okay. I got you.
As a channel holder as a channel holder, you're responsible for what happens on your platform. Okay. So even if somebody gets on, like I heard Vinny get on last night and he's hilarious, but you know, they get on and they say something. He wasn't saying anything defamatory. He was just expressing opinion, you know, as a creator, if they're saying things that are defamatory you probably ought to drop them if they're stating it as fact. And you should also be clear in your disclaimer on your, not only do you have your copyright and your state on your channel where you say your info, is you say that the opinion, everything that's expressed on here are opinions unless otherwise stated, which, that's a little bit of an insulator, but you're responsible for what happens on your channel. And that's also the difference between having an LLC or having a channel in your own name. But I don't think that Uni has a pot to piss in.
I don't even think he has an LLC to the
he
Rock-a-Lots and the Uni Rocks and the Uni Rocks and all this other crap. Yeah.
Well, in the LLC income would, it goes through you individually anyways as a member. But the thing is for liability purposes, you can insulate yourself a little bit. But I don't think he has a pot to piss in. I saw something screenshots posted of Uni Rach begging for furniture, even if it was sitting out at a curb somewhere to pick it up and used or whatever, because they would be moving into a house. So I just don't think that there's anything there.
What if, with nonsense question, what if the channel isn't in his name? What if it was in a family member's or a friend's? Would they have any responsibility? Just asking, not sure anything as fact there. Okay, he's just got.
Whoever the channel holder is responsible, but the words that came out of his mouth, he's responsible for. So there's 2 buckets of money you can go after there. If it was in his mom's name, let's say the channel's in his mom's name, and I know quite a few people that don't have channels in their names because they're trying to collect some kind of benefits and not report it. So
Burnt Toast said JLR and BHB sent me cease and desist different times, but I never complied because 1, I didn't break the law. 2, they were ridiculous, harassing, and slanderous to me. It went nowhere, of course, and they knew it was bullshit.
Yes, exactly. And I don't think because it was like the one with Alicia, they weren't the same. They were not of this type of ilk. And brand managers is a big thing. It's a big degree now but a brand manager it's big now with the way that social media and all this stuff that happens on the internet happens. And I was going to say,
hold on. Someone posted a screenshot of Uni Rachel's bench warrant for failure to appear. They didn't post it in here, did they?
Yeah, see, that's JLR style. He once posted his probation officer's social security number online.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he does dumb shit.
Yeah, he does that a lot.
But I'm just saying, so you're responsible for what you say
comes out of your mouth
on a platform. So I could come on your platform, Queen. I don't owe your, I'm not a channel owner, but if I say something defamatory, I can be sued.
Right.
And you can be sued, but you would be able, that your defense would be, look,
all right, Dash.
It's an open panel and people are allowed to express their opinions. It's very clearly, set forth. And
well, yeah, and I don't know if you ever,
I dropped him down and apologized.
Did you ever read my disclaimer on here? I keep it on here. I post it in every single video, every single time.
I haven't read yours in a while, but if it's one of those more lengthy ones, then that's exactly what you need. It's just an expression.
Yeah, it said here, I'll read it. She says, Queen Bee only speaks on her opinions and adds commentary. These are not stated as fact. Please do your own research before forming an opinion. I am not responsible for the opinions of others, such as panel guests or audience. Do not contact or harass anyone mentioned in this video or live stream. And then I got for educational purposes only. And then I got my email address right underneath of it, just in case anybody wants to email me to talk about something or take something down or whatever.
Yep. No, that's perfect. That is excellent. I couldn't have written it better myself. And the fact that you put your email in there allows someone that may have been something was said about to contact you. And I can see you getting up and saying, hey, look, I got a communication. I just want to be clear that what was said, on the panel yesterday wasn't factual about so-and-so. And I'm okay if you express your opinions, guys, but we need to be, we need to be a little bit more reined in on it.
Mm-hmm.
And you saying that insulates you.
What's crazy, Rabbit?
I feel like somebody call Ashton. Are we being punked right now? I'm telling you, I just feel like it's like one thing after another this week with this ish. I don't know about you guys, but I'm like,
The
Really?
retrograde's almost over. It's almost done.
Oh my god, I cannot.
I just want to.
feel like I'm pumped.
I just want to announce, guys, I'm leaving the show and I'm working with JLR. Me and him are best friends. So,
oh my God, kick him! Oh my fucking!
me
I
and
knew
Joe.
it. I knew that's what you ran off to earlier.
We're gonna do a new show. We're gonna panel, and I'm gonna help him fight and find missing people. Me and him, we're gonna fight. You know, that's the plan.
You know, a side note, I really think Uni Rock could have handled this a lot different. He could have made content about the CMD. Right. He could have talked about the fact that he's getting sued. I mean, he could have really Tasha K'd the situation, you know, a little bit different. And this is just like, I cannot.
And he just keeps digging himself. Do you see what you understand what I was saying about?
Yes.
Like he's went even deeper when he's saying that JLR is threatening his mom, his elderly mom.
Yes.
Well, the letter didn't have your mom's name on it. The letter had your name on it. It came certified mail, return receipt requested. So, you know, if your mom opened your mail, it was either with your express permission or without it. But either way, that wasn't the intention. So, I mean, that whole thing that he did is defamatory. So, and then, you know, I see someone saying, yeah, C&Ds hold no weight. Yet they don't hold any legal significance, except that it's the warning or the notice that you need if you're going to be the person pursuing a claim. You need to give that notice first. And then if it's ignored, then you go in and you have your remedy. Some courts now, even if I bring a motion on something, I have to seek concurrence from the other side. And, you know, of course, on some of them, they're not going to agree to work something out, but I have to at least ask it before I file a motion. It's the same thing with a cease and desist or a demand for retraction. Before you bring that action, you have to give them the opportunity to retract or to stop.
Well,
when did he receive the letter? I'm sorry. When did he receive the letter? Do we know the date?
Last week, I think.
It was exactly a week. That was what I was just going to put. Was what I was going to point out.
Because
if we look
seems
at what
like such a quick turnaround. I don't know about
it was exactly a week.
Wow.
Well, it was more than a week. He got it last Friday is when he said it. So it was at least a week on Friday. Could have been more.
Yeah, the deadline was May 2nd.
Right. So if he got it, he had 7 days. 7 days is enough notice. You know, 7 days is even enough notice that if I'm the attorney and I'm hearing that he's continuing to kind of pile on with now saying that my client is threatening an elderly woman, and the letter that was clearly a cease and desist and demand for retraction with the links and the information, you know, set forth in that he was complaining of, and you're putting all this other stuff on. I mean, at some point you got to kind of slow the roll, and by filing the lawsuit, you slow the roll. I mean, that's kind of like JLR. I mean, if I was JLR's attorney with everything and what it's, you know, snowballed into, and Uni not handling it directly, and it just getting deeper and deeper and deeper, and the snowball is, you know, now becoming an avalanche, I would file. And you can work something out and voluntarily dismiss, you know, on some kind of agreement, but at least you gave notice by the filing on top of the cease and desist and demand for retraction that I'm not playing anymore. And I agree, you know, with Burnt Toast and, you know, Alicia, and I don't remember who else got some of those letters. Those were bullshit at the beginning. They weren't anything like what this is.
So it's
and
a good
I think
lesson.
They were saying, I'm pretty sure the original ones, and Burnt Toast, if she's in the chat, can confirm, but I'm thinking that those beginning ones and with Crude were more, it wasn't defamation as much as they were complaining about copyright. And not
yeah, I got mine after the copyright stuff.
Yeah, so very interesting, people. Very interesting.
Yeah, it definitely is like a lesson. You got to be careful what you say, even to people you don't like. You know what I mean? That's simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't think he has, like, because I was like listening to EKC's, and she was reading the complaint, And like there was a lot of things I was like, okay, you can't sue for this, you can't sue for that, you can't sue for this. And I was like how are you gonna claim, like, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of things I was just sitting there, I was like, there's no way you can sue for these things. I just felt like, you know,
what was it that you're like, kind of give me an idea what that is, because that gives me an idea. Is, I mean,
just ruining his reputation, right?
Ruining his reputation, proceeding to talk about flagging, like video flagging, like basically his claim to mass flag his channel. There was one thing that I thought was credible where he said that he steals identities, like current, not past tense, but current. He stalks and harasses people. His claims that he wasn't a media figure, that he isn't a media figure, and he isn't, and also his claims that Uni Rock said that he doesn't look for people.
Yeah, see, the public figure, 1 second, because don't ask this, I will forget. On the public figure, Justice, does that matter in this?
if you're a public figure, the standard is different. That's why you always kind of want to not be. And that's why Bullhorn Betty was a dumbass when she, was pulling her shit with Crude. As she was saying she was an American journalist and,
world famous.
World. Yeah. So, if you're a public figure or media is considered reporting for the public, if you're going to call yourself media, is and I'm not saying just in a name like Savage Live Media, I'm saying you're a journalist, is there's, when you're a public figure, the defamatory statements, you have to show actual malice. So if you're,
what would be an example of malice?
If you're just a person like me, just a little, attorney, is what you would say is reckless disregard for the truth. And a reckless, disregard for the truth is pretty, it's up to a jury to decide. Even, if you bring a case and, you have a judge or a jury decide it, a reckless disregard for the truth is, you kind of know it when you see it. It's like obscenity.
Yeah.
And the Supreme Court but if you are media, you don't have to show that. The standard is, actual malice. So that's why, like, your politicians and some of your, public figures, movie stars, stuff like that, it's really kind of got to be egregious for you to be able to take some action on that.
So claiming someone's not the media would not be considered that. Like if I say like, oh, this person's not media.
No, I don't even understand what the relevance of that is.
That was part of his complaint. That was part of his exhibits.
Well, maybe I mean, so JLR kind of has it a little bit different, at least in my opinion, without looking, pulling their statute to understand if there's any little nuances. JLR is a public figure. Yeah. So the standard is arguably a public figure as a member of the media. So the standard that has to be proven is, that actual malice versus just a reckless disregard for the truth. And I've seen Uni do both.
What would you give, like, what can you give an example for layman's, like an example of malice would be that Uni did would be, what would be an example?
Well, steals identities. He could say that, but
identities would be malice. Would that malice?
Yeah. So it's just saying like he was convicted of identity theft and served 10 years in federal pen, saying that a present tense would be like something.
Yeah. So it's not a stretch, really. You know what I mean? Like he can say that. It wouldn't be like he said it about me.
Well,
I've never been.
An actual malice is more than a reckless disregard for the truth. So yeah, the federal penitentiary and serving time and knowing what he did is if you're at least kind of in the ballpark.
Yeah.
As a public figure, if you're in the ballpark of it's kind of sort of true, okay, then you're fine if it's a public figure. But if you're saying it about someone who's not a public figure, being in the ballpark isn't good enough. It's a reckless, standard. Yeah. So saying that someone, Mr. Smith likes to sit outside of city parks, water splash pads because he likes to try to perpetrate, and victimize young girls. that would be a statement that is a reckless disregard maybe for the truth, because I'm kind of implying something, but I'm not really. But if I'm saying straight up that,
okay, so let me read you.
He actually is essaying little girls, that's going to be, you're going to have malice there, because you know damn well that ain't true.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of the things, the timestamps he has as exhibits of defamation is, and this is what Uni, I think he just pulled this timestamp, like 40 seconds of the video, and it says, immediately at the beginning of the live stream video, so-and-so, I'm not going to read the name, states as a fact that Jonathan Lee Riches, aka JLR, is stalking, harassing, and pretending to report and trolling so he can make money off of unwitting people. This is a brazen accusation leveled against JLR of a criminal activity which objectively false and unsubstantiated. JLR is an independent journalist who covers cases nationwide by traveling locations. I gotta scroll over because
he can't say he's independent. He says all the time he works for that media company.
Yeah,
that's nationwide.
Well, hang on, let him read it.
Okay.
Locations in certain parts I can't read. He is exercising his First Amendment right, which were validated, and it's like covered by EKC's little thing. It's hard to read because she actually has a little thing covering half the thing. She goes, okay,
because
wait.
She doesn't want to dox you.
No, she's not. She's actually showing the name and everything, but I'm just, okay, now I can read it. Okay, so traveling to locations of interest and reporting from scene. He is exercising his First Amendment rights, which were validated and defended by police in the full video footage of JLR live stream that that so-and-so chose to selectively edit for the defamatory live stream. Accusing JLR of crimes such as stalking, harassment is defamation per se, intended to harm his reputation and cause him humiliation and intentional emotional distress. That's one of them. Next one is timestamp 317. So-and-so, like I'm just going to go with John Doe, defames JLR by referring to him as a tragedy pimp, as he is knowingly and falsely states as fact that JLR does not actually look for missing people. And by the way, I'm reading from EKC.
Yeah, that's
people suck. So obviously that's where I'm reading from. So she originally put the video up. I mean, you want me to drop the link because if I'm going to read from her thing, you want me to drop the link, Queen? Or no? Well, I don't know. I'll ask her.
So here's the thing. So tragedy pimp isn't a term that has it's not a legal term of art.
Right. No, it's an opinion.
It's a statement of it. It's a term that kind of has a generalized idea. It's like panhandler. Okay.
Yeah.
But panhandler, well, a panhandler doesn't have a legal definition as a term of art. So the tragedy pimp and being called the tragedy pimp is one thing. The stalking and the harassing.
Well, in that video, he's highlighting what happened is that you remember he was confronted by the people in the neighborhood.
Where the people said, "Get out of our neighborhood."
Yeah, that's the video that he was clipping. Like that's the part of his exhibits.
Yeah, so you got to be careful with the stalking, but harassing is a very general term.
I would think everyone.
A lot of things.
I would think everyone in that neighborhood would agree that he was being harassing.
I don't think he was stalking anybody. I mean, we don't have any evidence. What was it? The Simon case, I think there were people in the backyard. I can kind of remember, foggy. At least allegations of people trying to be in the backyard and in front
of privacy rights. He did post what happened was the reason why he got confronted was he posted the information of the neighbor's wife.
Right. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But that's not stalking. And stalking is a legal term of art that does have significance. But harassment is much broader. And I think that we all have a different idea of what crosses the line on harassment. So, I don't see anything there. But you have to take it in the totality, the entire whatever it is that he did, right? Because we're just taking a statement.
Mm-hmm.
There was that incident with Murdock's girlfriend. Now that one led to a whole police report. He was on
a complaint
for it too. Yep.
The only thing about that I don't know is I don't know. I did follow that at the beginning. I don't know that it was actually him that had the lens in the window that was taking the pictures.
Yeah.
Versus I don't think that was ever identified who that person was. I think there was a conclusion that it could have been JLR, but it could have been any media outlet.
Yeah.
He said he was there, and yeah, he was talking to people, and he does broadcast what he's doing. So I don't know that he was the one that, like, that invasion of privacy and stalking kind of is that's like you're crossing a line of invading somebody into their home with the lenses. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, well, he did that.
I don't see any
mean,
proof that was him.
yeah, that might have been the Buster situation. Remember that was the
That was
thing.
the Buster situation, but I
Yeah.
never saw that the restraining order or any of that was involved was against him, like the
Okay, so
that
this
crossed
is
the line.
This is the next says, quote, so this is it. In the segment, John Doe falsely states that JLR is not the press and states as fact that he is a stalker and that he steals identities. These are criminal accusations that are unfounded and proven false by the video itself. Defamatory statements like this are intended to cause harm to JLR's reputation, fraudulently misrepresenting his work as a journalist, and to fabricate a justification for the directed and targeted harassment by encourages his viewers to participate in as he instructs them step by step to mass report JLR's accounts. Quote, this is from, I think, Uni. Do you see how I believe this is him, or maybe someone with them wearing press shirts when they're not the press? When they're not the press, this is LARPing. You're causing problems with the neighbors and everyone else. This man is a stalker. He is creepy. He steals identities. And I'm reading. This is not me saying this. Just I'm putting this out. I'm reading this stuff. So don't sue me.
So yeah, these are direct quotes from the lawsuit. Please
do not sue me, JLR. And now he is in this neighborhood. Okay, stop putting bull BS lies on your feed. Now notice he says, who you are you, quote, because he knows immediately he's going to dox this person. He immediately knows this is his defense mechanism because he knows he's LARPing. He knows, and I got to go more one moment because there's like the EK thing. He knows he's lying. He knows what he's doing. He doesn't interact with this person in any kind of professional way. He becomes almost a robot. Who are you? ? Let me have your name. Let me have details about you. So it does make sense that later he stalks them.
So the stalking, a lot of that is statement of, can be arguably statement of opinion, but there are some things in there that are statements of fact that are not true.
Mm-hmm.
So when you take it in the totality, did he cross the line? And that's where I go again to, I'd be having a conversation with my client and saying, damn, you're damn near close. And there's some things that, we'll go right up to the line and I'll tell my client how to stay out of the danger zone. But in this case, this is just like YouTube, like for real, like just take the shit down and move on to somebody else and be more careful with what you're saying. And I do remember on that stream, I do remember I saw the incident and what happened. Okay. Yeah. And I think I saw clips or something of some of what Uni said. And I think, in my opinion, he took it too far with the identity theft and stuff like that, because JLR has, it wasn't even identity theft that led to the prison sentence.
Yeah, that was part of it. 100%.
But
yeah.
Legally, that's not what it was. Legally,
well,
it was phishing.
Now that's what he said.
Taking identities to get to get money. But here's the thing: he already did the crime. He did his time to be
right. That's what I was going to ask you.
So now that he's a felon, he did the time for that crime, and because you know that. And now you're trying to insinuate that he's doing that again?
Doing it now.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
Big effing problem.
That's why I was saying, like, if he said it was present, that could be a problem.
Well, that's just like if you get, you know, to me, the level, okay, of what was done and, you know, the magnitude and that landed in federal court versus state court, right? But like the fact of the matter is you made a poor judgment. You know, served your time for it. You're not doing it now, that anyone, you know, knows of, or that they can factually, you know, show us the receipts for. You can't like imply that. That's like if somebody has a drunk driving, or was, you know, a possession of drugs, even if they did time and it was a felony. Well, it doesn't, you know, that you can't keep implying that they're doing that still unless you have the facts.
Well, he went on, he does interviews and says, we stole identities. I had a machine. I made the driver's license and all that. So if you say he's an identity, I'm just giving you an example.
Yeah.
He's an identity thief versus he steals. Is there, because a murderer is a murderer. You know what I mean? Like, you would still say that, or I guess you wouldn't say ex-murderer.
Here's the thing. In the statement, in the context of what it was done in that stream, he wasn't referring to the past. He was referring to this
like
is
when
who
he said
is
steal.
now, and this is what he's actively doing as a quote tragedy pimp. That's all false. He has no basis in fact for any of that.
You go, Rabbit.
It almost seems like don't believe me, because he already has a painted record. I think it's what he's using. He's using his past to essentially say this is who he is in the present time, without really giving more context to it. Like, instead of saying this is what he was charged with in the past, and this is, you know, he's under supervision for X for this and that and the other.
Well, I
Doesn't
would
necessarily
say,
mean. Go ahead.
right. What I would say is this is what, as you know, Heels kind of said, I didn't know because I'm not on that much, is he said in his JLR, in his own words, admits that he did this. Okay.
Exactly.
But you know, what point are you making to take it to the leap of he's doing it again by some of the language? You
wouldn't say he's doing it now.
And I'll tell you, the courts, civil courts and criminal courts with criminal justice reform, they are way moving away from that, because you did a crime, a mistaken judgment, whatever you want to call it, in the past, and you did your time. We're not going to talk about it now. Now, he lives in Florida. They look at things a little different. Felons can't vote. I mean, in my state, they can. But the criminal justice reform isn't going to allow you to do that either. We're moving in that direction. Like, bad behavior doesn't mean current bad behavior, and you better choose your words pretty wisely.
The next one says, next timestamp of that video says, John Doe falsely states that JLR made posts about, quote, Nick. He knows this is not true, and that JLR has never posted anything about Nick on any of his social media pages in any form. Mr. Doe is also attempting to dehumanize JLR by stating that he is not a normal human being, end quote. These statements are deliberately intended to defame JLR and cause him humiliation and damage to his reputation. Quote, now, if only Nick knew who he was dealing with, if only Nick would have known that he is not talking to a normal human being. He's not talking to someone that made the original post about Nick because it was true. I don't know about that one.
So that's like I don't know that there's any, I don't think there's anything. That's a whole lot of nothing burger. But here's the thing. He also, Uni said, which was there was no reason to say, so this is where he's piling on himself, where JLR can amend his lawsuit, okay, is saying that in the letter, I'd amend my lawsuit to add the stuff about what he said about his mom that is factually, you can prove that's not true, okay? The other part is he said that there was stuff in there about him not liking, or that he likes girls. Like, where the F did that come from? Do you remember Uni saying that?
I don't remember him saying that.
He said that was in the letter. It was early on. It was, I think it was in the Queen stream on that Monday.
Yeah. What he said was in the letter. He said that was in the letter. Yeah.
He said in the letter, JLR it was a whole bunch of harassing stuff. And he said, that, and by the way,
like girls.
He does like girls. Well, that's bullshit, so what are you trying to imply?
Okay, next one.
Forget you guys. This guy also ties back to. He has ties to Lana. He's got ties to MGL, to Betty, to Olivia. Like, he also runs in many circles off Facebook. So there are other creators that tie back to this dude.
Yeah. Another one says it's interesting. Yesterday, I quote, yesterday I played Betty, your sister, who helps you in your job, who works with you, who does what you do. And then he makes his claim. John Joe states a fact that quote, Betty, another YouTuber, is JLR's sister and helps him in his job and works with him. All these
I called that out.
That's false statement. And there's a reckless disregard, and I think what he's doing is, and JLR has been clear on this. I don't know, I don't watch them a lot, but I've seen in clips, thanks to one of the clip channels, is JLR's made it pretty damn clear Betty is not him, and the letter, you guys, makes it clear. He is on his own. He's not affiliated with anybody else, and they may be at the same place together, but they're not working together. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got you.
They're not in the same business or YouTube channel, if you will.
Yeah. Another
They're
thing
members of Heels on the Ground, though.
Yeah, that's, well, if it was, yeah.
No, but JLR never was.
Yeah, he was.
Not by his words.
Yes,
by
he
his
was.
words.
Yeah, when they went to Tennessee, they were all heels on the ground.
Yes, they were all heels on the ground. JLR was always the silent person of heels on the ground.
We also have a video of him talking.
They needed 6 people for that, and that's in the ancient past as well. He's made it clear.
But myself and Whistledown were 5 and 6.
So in the last 6 to 9 months, JLR has made it clear multiple times he is not a part of that.
I didn't. Online. The only time I've heard him say it was like last week.
No, I've seen it more than once.
Yeah, well, you have. I'm just saying, I haven't.
Yeah, I have.
This is another one I found interesting. They had a quote. They had a video of her walking. This is Uni Rock.
Yeah.
They had a video of her walking to the reserve. You're not at the reserve. You're not looking for her, JLR, factually. And then I'm just going to script to where he reads, with reckless disregard for the truth, Joe repeats the lie that JLR wasn't in the reserve searching for Sarah multiple times throughout this live stream. By making these statements as fact, he knowingly committed defamation per se with actual malice against JLR in an effort to smear his reputation and with the intent to encourage his viewers to stop supporting his work. There are hours and hours of footage showing JLR searching for Sarah in the Bell Creek Nature Preserve, when within the same live stream video that Joe chopped up and edited and fabricated false narrative.
So it's not defamation per se, because it doesn't meet the standard to be that, but that is absolutely true. And I can see a viable claim in that regard, because he was saying that he never went there, and JLR was in there, was looking,
he said he wasn't searching
tons of footage, and he was getting money for it, and for Uni to say that was all not true would cut down the people that wanted to see that and giving him money. So that's weak but viable.
Yeah, and I'm just dropping EKC's. I know I'm not sure Queen's there, but I'm just, because I'm reading from her, and I just think it's fair to drop her link, just if you want to look it up. It would be kind of just fucked up.
There's also the Facebook stuff where Betty went on. Remember all that, where Betty said, we're going to stop looking for your daughter.
Yes, and she tagged JLR, her dear friend and brother that was out there searching for Sarah, and we're gonna stop.
BHB did more to that, I think.
It doesn't matter that the statement, the defamatory statement cited in the complaint, is very specific that he was indeed there, and he was indeed.
Well, I thought he said he wasn't searching. Did he say he wasn't there, or he was? He can't have it both ways.
He was indeed there, and he was searching. There's footage of it all over the place.
Well, I think searching is a relative term. I'm not taking up for Uni. I'm just saying he was there, but searching would be relative to
I disagree 100%.
videoing himself going through the.
He had video and he was in the preserve, and Uni said that he
His
wasn't.
intent was.
Oh, well, that's what I'm saying. If you said he wasn't, that's a whole different thing. He was.
What about the mass reporting piece? Like, is that in the complaint as well?
Yes, that's in there. I already read it.
So how is JLR? I guess how is he going to demonstrate that? I mean, there's a lot of streams out there, but I'm just kind of curious.
So that's not defamation. That would be, if I had written that complaint, that would be a tortious interference with
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
You're tortiously interfering with my business by telling people lies or manufactured things, or being fast and loose with what the truth is, and telling people to take action that will interfere with my, with my business expectancy and interest. That's tortious interference. That's
can I ask a claim. Yeah, but I have a question.
But hang on. But to win on that claim, it would have had to have people take that action. He'd have to show people did in fact take that action and had some kind of negative.
Right. His channel being down, basically. Yeah. But the thing of, let's say, like, for instance, he had a video where he compared Candace Wells to the mass shooter and basically said they looked alike, or like she was there.
Oh, yeah, there was that.
On the community post.
No, there's a ton that people could sue him for.
That was one of the things he did.
Him murderer.
My fear is he's using this as a try to see how quickly he can shut anybody up. And if this works, then it's gonna follow suit with everybody else.
Well,
everybody that
you got to remember, first of all, he has to have court order approval to be doing this anyway. So if you were my client and he sued you like this is in a state court, first thing I'd be doing is filing a motion to dismiss, because he doesn't have authority from the federal court judge, and he doesn't have standing to even file this, and I'd motion to dismiss it.
That's because you're a brilliant lawyer.
You're right, Ken. You're right, Catherine.
What do you call lawyer or attorney?
Yeah, you're right,
The difference
Catherine.
between a lawyer and an attorney is a lawyer has a law degree, an attorney has a license.
Okay.
Next one is, and he was alluding, it was true. I have to pull it up because we actually put it in the live, and it was really fucked up. It actually pissed me the fuck off when he did that, actually. When he did that with the shooting, because those poor kids were murdered by that piece of shit.
What's Chronicles saying? He absolutely was. Clips I have state he was.
Oh, about being in the group. He was on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, at the beginning, yeah. But I know that because I thought it was a little dicey when I started noticing it was around the Quentin Simon thing. Then the same way as Nerdy Addict, and we got a clarification from him. They might be at the same place reporting on the same case, but that doesn't mean that they're working together.
Yeah.
They listed them together. There's plenty of that shows he was part of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Molly said it, Betty said it. JLR doesn't say shit.
Yeah, but I got an idea. Like, if I had to stop and think, and this isn't my job, so I'm not going to waste that much of my brain matter on it. Is he has said stuff, subtle things, more than once since December, indicate that he is not a part of that. Now, do they do the Proud Boys and the Trump rallies and stuff like that? Yeah, I think so, but I don't think that he's working with them, just like I know for a fact that Olivia for a long time hasn't been a part of them.
There's I know some other things to indicate otherwise, but I'm just going to go ahead and.
What's this? What do you think?
Then she's talking out of both sides of her mouth, because I know somebody that I've done legal work for from another state that's a big TikToker that talks to her.
Okay. The next one says, in which
in and out for whatever will benefit her.
Yeah.
Right. Not wedded.
The next one says, in which Doe admits he is focused on trying to embarrass JLR. This is a blatant admission of malice intent to defame JLR and damage his reputation, which is meant to incite hatred and humiliation to harm his ability to earn a living by conducting the act of journalism on his independent YouTube channel.
Oh, wow.
Well, so I think, I don't know, you'd have to listen to the words on that, but there's a question, and it's kind of a state by state, court by court thing on whether YouTube is media or not. I think his claim to be in media is a little bit different, but He's better off in this case not being media.
Yeah.
Because the standard's lower.
Yeah, and this one says he goes on to state as fact that JLR has a problem and issue with women. Doe does not know JLR. He has never met him or spoken to him, so could not possibly know the nature of his relationship or interactions with women. Despite this, he intentionally and maliciously makes defamatory statements and efforts to irreparable harm JLR's reputation. He further states as fact that JLR knows who visited someone's house in the neighborhood and falsely states that JLR called the man in the video a, quote, murderer. These statements are egregious lies told with a reckless disregard for the truth. JLR spent many hours in the preserve near this neighborhood searching for Sarah Dreyer, and his every move is documented or video because he live streamed the entire time. He was there. It is verifiable fact that JLR never accused anyone of murder, and he also never visited anyone's house. Quote, and this is from Uni, this is what he's claiming, so I have to look at it. Look at how you went at Queen Bee, but not me. And this is kind of going to backfire, I guess, in the future. I'm embarrassed you way more than Queen Bee has. I embarrassed you way more than Queen Bee has. Not to say that I did anything better than Queen Bee. I just focused on trying to embarrass this soy boy. I'm trying to scroll one moment. Embarrassed his soy boy as Queen Bee was more trying to tell the story, and she did embarrass him too. But I'm just saying he has a problem with women. This man has an issue with women. To me, we're making the accusation, and then plays the video. Yes, you do. You do know who's visiting his house, and I gotta scroll more. One moment.
Uni went way too far with this.
You know who's doing this, and you know you caused it. Look at how much of a lying baby you are. Look at this video, and there's a video plays. You aren't minding your damn business, liar. How in the world is accusations calling him a murderer? Question mark. How in the world is inciting these sheep in your audience? Question mark.
So that is defamatory, definitely defamatory, but it's it's not proper pleading in a complaint for sure. Like you don't put all this, he puts his statements of what he wants in instead of just quoting what is quote defamatory by Uni. But the murder thing, remind me, who said, remind me what happened on that? I remember murder.
You know what? He went to that neighborhood. Wasn't that the neighborhood where
Sarah Dreyer, when she went to the woods, basically.
So remind me, when the guys came up to him and said something, did JLR say that she was murdered and maybe they had something to do with it? Or
no,
did
I
the
think
guys say it, or was that all just made up in between? Can someone help me?
I don't remember him calling them murderers. I don't. I think the thing was, he's very smart. Like he'll post, for instance, I think he posted about the wife court documents, like some sort of thing, and then he basically kind of insinuated by, oh well, look at this. One day ago this was done, and then this person disappears.
No, I got it right now. Here's Menace.
Oh wait,
sobriety
sorry,
has it exactly. That is exactly what happened. And he said the neighbor accused him of accusing someone of murder, which I will say, as an attorney, when I was watching that go down and how upset those guys were, I could see being upset. But the fact that he said that, JLR never accused anyone of in the neighborhood at all. He didn't do any of that. In fact, I think JLR, the word on the ground was, and Nerdy knew this as well, and he was there with his girlfriend, so they knew as well that a note had been left. So it was, they knew it was likely,
but he insinuates it all the time.
Yeah,
it's an insinuation when he puts up the restraining order.
He's very smart, and he doesn't cross the line.
Yeah, he is smart. I'll give you that.
He's smart enough to drive them crazy with it.
But here's what the distinction is, and I'm not, in any way simping. Because this is legal analysis, okay?
Don't worry, I'll let you into JLR's channel with me. We'll go together.
And so here's the thing: is Uni does this all the time. So he gets a part of something and then, twisted around the allegation of, emming somebody. He twisted that around.
He
and
did.
you twist it around, and in context, you can't do that shit. He twisted it. You get what I'm saying? Read what it says about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if my mic's still, yeah, and I'm just trying to lower my mic. Hopefully my mic went down. Is it lower now, guys? Or
Is mine loud too? Probably.
I'm hoping my mic is low because people are saying that my mic is loud.
That sounds fine to me.
Mine's
Okay.
probably loud.
I'll lower it, more. Hopefully, okay, cool. Hopefully it's better. I'm sorry about that, guys. My apologies.
You're right. 1, 2, 3 bedroom. That's what he does.
You guys, I had to step away for a second because the little neighbor kid showed up at my fucking door with a basket of little robins that he knocked out of the fucking nest at his house.
Oh no!
I know you have birds. I know you have birds, Titi. I was just gonna see if you can take care of these birds. I'm like, no, you go put them back. You go put them back right now.
Queen Bee's the bird lady.
Oh yeah. By the way, Queen, while you were away, I was reading the EKC, what the complaints like the timestamp complaints parts, and just reading it from there. And I made sure to drop the link to.
I went in their chat and said, I was like, I need to have, before I can jump on this, I need some proof or some documents or something.
Yeah, but I'm just reading from her thing, and I put the link when I was reading it for Lady Justice to because there was the quotes that he's basically reading from, that he's making his accusations with.
So the people in the on the panel and in the chat is JLR. I don't agree with a lot of. I mean, he not only he said some very unsavory things and some things that could be construed as defamatory. And this is unfortunately the media world that we live in is, and we saw that with the recent litigation over Dominion that was settled. Is the thing is you can go right up to the line, but you can't cross it. So, John Doe's billing to an insurance company looks a little fraudulent. Looks like it might be fraudulent. Is a lot different than saying John Doe.
What do you think?
Bills insurance companies for money. There's a difference, and JLR kind of knows how to go right up to that line. But I do remember the thing about Candace, and didn't that come down right away? That was sick.
Yeah, that came down because what people got started reporting him on YouTube. A lot of people seen it. Even his own fans were turning on him. I was reading the comments, and a lot of his fans were very pissed off at him when he did that. Because they thought he was stepping off. Because a lot of them don't know about JLR's past, and they're just basically see JLR go to these scenes, and they generally think he's just doing a great job. I mean, there's a lot of people that follow him and have no clue about his past, and they just see this guy who just goes from scene to scene, reports on a case, makes a short video, and leaves, which is very digestible, which is kind of smart of him to just. You got to give the devil his due. It's smart to go to it and make a digestible 10-minute video explaining something and not do a huge live about it. And then once in a while go live and just talk to your chat. It's actually smart. But, that's why I say he's the hardest working guy when a tragedy pimp or bad actor there is, because he is. And
yeah, but he throws up a lot of mugshots, insinuates.
Yeah.
He wants the courtesy of, that was my past. But he'll throw up someone's 20-year-old mugshot and insinuate. They all had something to do with it.
They all do it. But the next one.
Out.
Okay.
You guys have a good one. Okay. Thank you, guys.
Bye, Rabbit.
Thank you, Queen.
Bye, Rabbit. Thank you.
No problem. This one
is
interesting.
Rabbit.
And I'm reading from the basic. This is his allegations, that thing. It says, in which, and then he puts a timestamp, and he says, in which John Doe I'm just saying John Doe openly threatens JLR with never-ending defamation and harassment unless he makes content Mr. Doe approves of. Quote, I just found out who this guy is, JLR. It's never going to stop, buddy. It's too late. It's over. I'm giving you a chance, your last one here, to go out and actually do some content that doesn't involve the doxing or the lying or the accusations, end quote.
I don't think that's
I don't know.
That's not defamatory.
Yeah.
But it it does reinforce the intent to harass.
Good point.
The harassing. So like if I was the judge on this and on some of these cases, and I don't know, I'll look and see if it was in circuit or district court, which circuit is, there's a jurisdictional limit. It's usually like over 50,000, 75,000 in most states. But man, this is one I'd send to mediation and make the parties, resolve it. And
this is for 25,000, by the way.
Yeah, 25K or upwards.
Is that what it is?
Yeah,
that's what his demands are. Yeah, or higher, depending on something like that. He's making like.
Is circuit court?
I don't know if it's like small claims court or something. I don't know. I know it can't be small. It's more than 10. It's more than
like anywhere from 3 to 5, but yeah,
or 10 to some states.
Is district court.
District court, yeah. Okay.
Except for certain types of claims will exempt out. But the bottom line is you got a lawsuit now, so if JLR has a lawyer or whatever, even if he doesn't, the way that that I would suspect based on how things have been handled in similar situations with his associates or former associates is, as you would sign just something saying, agreeing not to do, to talk about him anymore and remove the content.
Yeah. This one is interesting.
Personally, I wouldn't, as an attorney, I wouldn't want my client to sign that I agreed to never talk about, JLR again. I would not do that. But I would definitely be saying that I agree agree to remove the content, because that's just stupid. I mean, you can make more content, but the harassing and the stalking, those are not, stalking is a legal term of art. Harassing isn't. And the problem is with Uni and context with some of those statements, they are kind of threatening, and I'm just going to keep pounding on you. And, I just, whether there's a legal basis to take action or not, that's not what judges are looking at for the most part. They're looking at their dockets and docket management. This is a bullshit, this is high school stuff.
Yeah. I just want to, Queen, are you here? Brianna a while ago donated, like I put in the back chat, Brianna, what you wrote for $10, and also Rachel Lee donated $5 earlier on, and then Brianna donated $20 just now. And
thank you, love. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I was going to say I was out being the bird whisperer, so I didn't catch the last two, I guess. But insurance, I caught an insured potentially committing fraud today. I didn't snap and accuse them of anything. I politely requested documents that prove the fraud, and they sent them. That's how you fraud bust.
Yeah,
that's
and also
the smart way, girl.
Yeah.
And also her earlier comment, $10. Does anyone else feel like we're stuck? And this is Brianna 25 again. Stuck in a bad episode of Punked? ? This is the worst reality show.
For Nunya. The link should be pinned, is it not?
No, it's not.
God damn it! I thought all right, here, hold on.
Yeah, we need backup shambles. We need quadruple shambles in here. Maybe.
Well, then we got to be careful. Shambles. Because, Avery made up a fucking fake account yesterday under the name Shambles and shared white police record or whatever the fuck she was doing with her dumb ass shit.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
What? Oh my
God.
Yeah,
it was made yesterday. Booty shots. Why do you keep asking where I'm at? Mind your business. Mind your business. If I'm not on here talking, you don't need to know where I'm at. Mind your business.
Yeah, she keeps on.
I know you keep on keeping on. You're going to keep on and get your ass blocked because I'm about done with your shit.
Yeah.
I see you in here acting on a fucking Shambles better get in here with you right now. You're working nerve.
Also, you got one from Rachel Lee, which is I adore you, Queen. I adore you, Heels. You too, beat him. Hugs from
Shit, asking me where I'm at like my fucking kids do. Quit playing with me. You quit playing with me right now, booty shots. I ain't finna play with you.
I love how you're getting really angry at, and the name you're getting angry at is booty shots.
Because she keeps saying, "Where's Queen B at? Where's Queen B at? Where's Queen B at?" Well, don't mind your business. If I'm not on here, don't you worry about where I'm at. All right, you quit asking where the fuck I'm at. All right.
Yeah, I'm just saying the ludicrousness of the name.
We've been dealing with you and your pain in the ass this whole fucking time.
Yeah, I'm just saying the ludicrous of the name, like booty shots, like you're booty shots.
Well, I mean, I can call her booty bitch. I mean, I'm
just laughing.
Trying to be respectful. I'm just irritated with it.
Yeah.
Every time I walk in here, talking about where's Queen Bee. Well, I walk away from my screen quite a bit. All right. If I got something going on, I'm going to walk away. Quit asking where I'm at. If I'm not up here, Tim can't get a hold of me, then you don't need to know where I'm at. She busy. She busy right now.
Is there a prayer for relief or a request for relief?
Yeah.
Like the
well, yeah. I mean, she been complaining this whole fucking time. I got screenshot after screenshot after email, and I'm seeing it in the chat, and I'm fucking irritated.
No, I'm saying like Lady Justice is asking about the complaint.
All right. I'm sorry. I thought she was asking me about her. I'm sorry about that.
She's just talking about the
I know you ripping
came
her
in hot
an
under the
asshole.
fucking pants. I got all that.
That kind of relief.
This one is interesting though. I mean, this one says, this one he has a time set. Joe encourages his viewers to participate in malicious targeted harassment campaign against JLR by mass reporting accounts to Twitter and YouTube. The goal of these directed attacks is to harm and or destroy JLR YouTube channel to prevent him from doing his work as an investigative journalist. What do you think of that?
That's essentially one of the elements of a tortious interference claim.
Okay, so he's mixing them up.
He's got to show, so that'd be a separate count in the complaint. I mean, the defamation is one, and then count two would be tortious interference with a business, with a business, and he would say that this is the business, these are the things that are being done, this is as a result of him saying mass flag me. My channel, I was suspended, just for example, for 14 days, and in that 14 days I lost income, and in addition to that, because of this type of rhetoric, I have lost, continue to lose income and whatever. That's what, that's where would be the elements of the tortious interference. He has to show some kind of harm as a result of the mass reporting, and I don't know that anything happened.
No.
Yeah.
To plead it to be able.
Yeah,
to...
and doesn't he have to show it a couple of years of income, like what he's made for a couple of years, just to show the loss? If there's a loss of income.
Well, he has to show that he has to show the second step of it is I own a business. This is what was suggested to be done, and how did it impact? He doesn't. Did Twitter, did YouTube take some kind of adverse action against him? So then you don't have to get into any of the income, and I would suspect that his income has steadily risen. So since he started the platform, he hasn't been on it that long. So that's going to be kind of a rough road to hoe, unless he was somehow suspended or something for.
No, he wasn't.
Which I don't think he was. Right. So
yeah. So basically, this is just he's just listing. This has no merit. Basically,
it's not properly pled.
Yeah.
And that channel's 10 years old.
Yeah. Yeah. It just sounds like
his channel. He's been on here a while. His
all 100 of them.
Yeah, it looks like he's just
active on it.
Yeah, it looks like he just mixed up every single accusations he's adding under defamation. And
is there a jury demand there at the bottom?
I don't know.
Complaint?
I'm just reading. Let me see, because I'm dealing with
also
under the complaint. This is a lot of fuckery.
Yeah,
it goes on forever.
It goes. It's like Exhibit C. He attaches all the exhibits
all right,
to it.
this is like the federal lawsuit cases, then, where they're 30 or 40 pages and
they're
written like a fucking novel, not like you plead. You have to plead succinctly.
Yeah, his is like a novel. He's listing. He's got pictures in it. He's got links. He's got
ridiculous.
It's like what you. It's definitely everything.
Well, you heard what I said. Quite some time ago. Is if I was the lawyer on this, the first thing I would do is file a motion to dismiss,
right?
Because he doesn't have standing to file, and then I would file something with the federal court with a copy of that complaint saying that he's in violation of the court's order, and I'd be done with it.
Yeah.
All right, Uni, you heard her. I would suggest you take this advice. Probably
the best legal advice you'll get all day at such a minimal discount. So, Uni.
That's my veterans pro bono. I do a lot of that work for veterans pro bono, but that also should, in some degree, with some of the discussion that we've had, is tell any creators that are listening is you kind of got to watch the line, because it's just not worth. It doesn't matter what the lawsuit is. It's not worth the aggravation And a cease and desist, if you get a cease and desist, check yourself, not in an echo chamber, think about it, and not necessarily bring it to YouTube unless it's a whole damn joke, like a couple of them that we've talked about earlier in this stream. And what does it hurt you to take something down? I mean,
yeah, like you're not making that much money.
Dumb. It's kind of funny because you made someone go through all the work and the hoops to get there, and then you just remove it, and there's no cause of action except that tortious interference type of stuff.
Yeah.
So
now you're making me paranoid. Did I say anything?
No. But the thing is I'm not too worried, and you shouldn't be worried about JLR setting some kind of precedence with doing this, because he doesn't have any legal standing by order of a federal judge to be filing these lawsuits improper. And like you telling me, and you're going on and on and on. This is like a brief. This is shit, even a trial brief now in courts and civil courts and huge cases that I have. If it's a dispositive motion, it's longer, but they don't like this complaint should be defamation with this kind of nonsense. I mean, the complaint and a tortious interference claim, it should be five pages, maybe 6.
Yeah, he also shows
double-spaced.
Like I think he shows he just does everything, man. Like this thing is like
normally then.
Yeah, this thing's like huge. I mean, like he just.
Well, he's doing it just to cause him to have to go and answer it and spend money, and JLR says that. That's why he does it.
Yeah. I mean, like.
Because the interviewer said, well, that costs a lot of money. And JLR says, no, not really. It just causes them a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, but go back to the C&D. The C&D gave you warning. And, you made no communication except you continue to dig the hole deeper.
Challenge it.
So this is the next step. And,
Now, what would you like? Should he just he can't delete these videos now, obviously, because he's in the middle of a lawsuit. Can he just private them or some shit?
I heard that when I first came in about blowing up a server in
Discord.
Yeah.
So that's what I originally came on for. And so when you destroy evidence in a case,
that's bad.
It's the worst thing that you can do, even in a civil case, because the presumption is in the favor of the opposing party. So if Uni's going to destroy evidence, then that's pivotal to his claim, which I don't know what would be, because I would think JLR already has the offending streams downloaded.
Yeah.
But if you destroy evidence, then the presumption is against you. It works against you, so that you're assuming that the evidence would have been adverse or against you, Uni. That's why you're destroying it. That's like, I used to, when I was a young attorney, get pissed when, I did civil rights, litigation, which was huge, or employment discrimination cases. And, stuff would be missing, and they'd play all these games and they'd underestimate me. And it'd be like, I'd just wait. I didn't say anything until it came time to like a dispositive motion or trial. And I'd ask for the, instruction that it be, the inferences against, the party. And in a couple cases, actually, I got settled for that. So, destroy the evidence. I don't give a shit.
Right.
Yeah. So, Uni, don't destroy the evidence, please. Do not destroy the evidence, and just go to a lawyer.
But maybe he does need to blow up his server so that he can have to regroup and get all, maybe start his shit out and get it cleaned up a little bit. Mm-hmm. I don't know, though, that you can change somebody's character or personality when they've been doing things for as long as he has.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a mess. What a fucking mess, man.
But I think he just needs to sign off. It's kind of like what we saw with Avery and what we saw with Molly. When you see them people spiral, it's sad. I don't care for a lot of these people, right? It's just, and YouTube isn't my life, but it's like you're seeing somebody, spiral. And if they would just, log off and regroup and take a little bit of time away, I don't think that the behavior would be as destructive, and the number of people that get offended or hurt or feel betrayed or, that kind of stuff. I just feel like log off for a while.
Yeah. But Autumn, the difference is people do make a living suing people. JLR's never made any money at it.
Yeah, no. Constance, yeah, that was answered earlier. He needs permission, basically. Or he needs a lawyer, basically, to get permission or some shit like that.
He needs an order signed by the federal court judge that issued him has all his proceedings saying that he can file.
Yeah.
And
Makeup monster, that's true.
This is a violation of the federal judge's order.
Oh, makeup? What? These are goddamn ridiculous. Oh, what did you say about makeup monster?
He wants to waste the court's time as well, and he said that.
Yeah.
That was a way to tie him up.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, this is just, but this definitely, like, I would say, like, this is a very good case of be careful what you say.
Well, just don't lie.
Yeah, be very.
And with
very
JLR,
careful.
you don't have to. I mean.
Yeah, you don't. You
well,
can
it
just
was like that other. It was like, you know, the Uni thing and what he did. Like, just take it for what it is and don't lie. And you know, Avery and her stuff. It's like it's often not the crime that gets somebody time. It's the cover up.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is the digging, you know, deeper and deeper and deeper. And even it's better to go silent sometimes than to try to defend yourself and justify what you did.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think probably that's a good idea. Just go silent. Just go to a lawyer. Get this resolved. See if you can probably mediate it, like you said, and say, okay, well, JLR, do you want to go with this lawsuit? You want me to take down these videos? Or because some of these videos do sound like, from these quotes, sound like you might have gone a little too far with this criticism kind of.
Yeah, he did. Even as much as I dislike JLR, some of it was a little much.
And it's like, you know, at this point, just take it as like, and maybe try to work it out with him and see what it is, and just, you know, try to do what you say. Just basically take it down.
I think some of the problem too with Uni is he doesn't do his own work, and there is no substitute for doing your own work on when you're talking about these serious kinds of things. Like on the scene of that, is it Sarah Dreyer case?
Right.
Yeah.
Those guys came up. Uni has it the other way around. JLR didn't say anything about anyone, that those guys did it. They said that JLR accused them of doing it, but he didn't. He's not that stupid.
No, he basically
heavily insinuates it.
Yeah,
He takes it
on
to
Twitter.
Facebook, and they all are like a feeding mob, and then all of JLR's followers. I mean, it's insinuating it, but it's not. He doesn't say they murdered her. You know.
Yeah.
The guy said it. The neighbors brought it up.
Right.
But
when he put out her
JLR
record,
said, no, I didn't. Show me.
yeah, but he put out a restraining order that was dismissed.
He insinuated.
He insinuated there was a reason. She would have reason to do it.
Yeah, he made it. He was very smart in the way he said it. He basically didn't say it, but he put like
he does the rest of them.
Yeah, he's very smart in how he does things. He's not as dumb as like Betty.
Yeah, like the Idaho 4, he put a restaurant owner, among others, put his mugshot up. And could this be? You know, he doesn't come out and say it.
Yeah. So I'm looking at Menace to Sobriety again. It said something about getting a subpoena for the Uni server.
Yeah,
and
because Uni was in there
He
talking about. Well, Uni was talking about nuking the server. They want to nuke the server because they don't want. And he said when basically Menace to Sobriety said when he tries to, subpoena the, records or whatever for the Discord, all he's gonna get is a bunch of links of JLR doxing.
Oh, I got what he's saying now. So he doesn't have the authority to subpoena anything.
No.
Only an attorney can, and a judge. If the judge, you have to, though, if you're improper, you're going to have to demonstrate the reasonable basis and that it complies with the rules of discovery with the appropriate limits and privacy and protection. So I would, if I was the lawyer, Uni's lawyer, I'd be asking for a protective order on that information. After I do, a motion to quash the subpoena because it's not relevant to any of the defamatory statements. They were all in a live stream.
Can we all just like laugh for a moment that
there you go.
JLR spot like basically is suing like one of the reasons he's suing this guy is because he does not like the idea of even being near Betty so much that he's suing basically because he doesn't want to be associated
I'm not part
with
of
it.
it.
to be part of it. That's how much.
I think it was the underwear. I'm
Oh,
going with the
I
underwear.
think that's a bit of a stretch. I don't think it's because of that, Tim.
No, I think it's the
straight
panties.
up because Uni ran off at the mouth, and Heels called it when she said there were certain things that if you say about JLR, even though it's in his, you can find it, it'll upset him and it'll cause him to immediately respond.
Heels called it. He fucking called it. She said
it was the
that's what I'm
panties.
saying. Heels
Yep.
called this moment by moment. She knows this man's pattern well enough.
Well, I didn't think he'd bring a lawsuit, though. I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's fucking around finding
Well,
out.
I think you said
Yeah,
it jokingly.
I didn't think he would do that because he's
get
on
in a lot of
probation.
trouble.
He's
He's
on
on
probation for
parole.
writing a lawsuit.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So that just sounds super dumb to me.
Yeah. Well, I'm just glad I didn't cross the line.
But he does always do something stupid that gets him back in trouble. It's not overtly criminal. You know, like it's not identity theft again or, you know, like going to Sandy Hook.
I
He
know, but
crossed
out
the
of
state
Well,
line,
and
you know.
let this be a lesson to others about what you say. Like I've been sitting over here feeling really convicted while y'all are talking.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I mean, you got
oh God,
a lot of shit. So you better be counting your blessings that nobody came for you like this.
I think I was okay. I don't think I said anything.
No, I'm saying from before with the Bulls. Well, we know Natasha ain't got no fucking money like that anyways. With her $20,000 fundraiser to go get lawyers and shit.
Oh, bitch, you want the best one? You want to know about the best one today? All of a sudden, something come up in my algorithm that I hadn't seen before, and I clicked on it, and you know what it was? It was a fucking family affair over there selling secondhand makeup. It was her.
They've been doing that for a while now.
Both of her daughters and the granddaughter all selling fucking makeup. Like,
yeah,
how
they've been doing that. That's how she got her last channel cut down because deceptive selling shit and all that. You know what I mean? That's
right. But like, she hasn't learned anything because she's still doing it.
Well, yeah,
And
that's. I mean, she's just
when I
making
turned it,
pages.
when I tuned in today, Queen, I'm sorry. I sat here for a good 15 minutes on the deck just to giggle and smoking a cigarette, drinking a cup of coffee, going, wow. So this is what it turns into. May I never, y'all, if you ever try to catch me hawking makeup on this platform, you come kick my ass, please. Take my StreamYard away from me, take my modem privileges away, something like that. But don't let me sell makeup used on the platform, please.
That's gross. Lady Justice, I have one more question because I know you're going to jump off.
Yeah, I am.
Do you think,
Get ready to jump off.
do you think this will have any bearing at all? I mean, his being on probation for writing a letter. Do you think this would have any bearing on that at all? Like, would they look at that, the probation officer?
I don't. The thing is I don't think it's a term of his parole.
His probation.
Probation for what?
For writing a letter from
it's under
prison to Gabby Giffords. That's what he's on probation for.
Isn't it under the jurisdiction of the federal court?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's parole.
Well, they gave him probation as a punishment.
Okay.
That's what he was given.
Okay, gotcha. So, it depends on what federal probation. It would be, well, unless as a term of his probation, not it could, and I could see conceivably, I'm thinking of a federal probation case, if it is a term of his probation, to comply with all court orders and not have, to get into any trouble like you with law enforcement, police, whatever's all got to be reported. But following all court orders, he violated this order. I wouldn't.
The permanent injunction.
Yeah, he violated. It's not even an injunction in the way that you would look at it as a violation of a federal judge's order is like, fuck around, find out. It's serious.
Yeah. I was just going, I found the permanent injunction on Justia.
Yeah.
Against the lawsuits. Yeah. So that's, same thing.
So if it was something like a lot of probation conditions. It's like a form in some ways where there's conditions that are standard conditions. And if the standard included in one of his standard conditions is filing, complying with all court orders, he violated a court order.
Okay, I'm going to go back and look.
Specifically to, if it could also say specifically this, not filing any lawsuits consistent with the judge's, ruling in blah, blah, blah. It could be more specific as well. But generally, in a violation of a court order like this, because it's unrelated to the conduct that he's on probation for.
But that is what he's on probation. Well, not.
No,
I mean, if you want to call it frivolous.
He's not.
He wrote. Go
Writing
ahead.
a letter is different than filing.
It was a lawsuit. He was filing a lawsuit. He was filing a lawsuit on behalf of Jared Law because he wrote like he was a prisoner. So he filed a lawsuit. He actually filed it.
In someone else's name.
Yes.
That's different than frivolous filings of lawsuits.
Right. Well, whatever it was called, I'm just saying it was a lawsuit.
Yeah. So him not being able to file any legal claims, any other lawsuits, okay, pro bono, improper in his own name, that's separate and distinct from the violation of law that he got in trouble for, that he's currently on probation for. So that's separate. That's a separate deal unless it's included in one of the terms of his probation. Bottom line is
I don't know.
I wouldn't want to deal with a federal judge. I'm just telling you. I'm just saying. I wouldn't want to be fucking around with violating a federal judge's order, because there'll be a motion in order to show cause why you shouldn't be held in contempt, and then you will get time. You can't show any reason why you violated this. So you're in, he's in, contempt of court right now.
Right.
With a federal judge that was pissed off enough that I've never seen this happen ever.
So could this be a situation where could this situation turn on JLR possibly, where he gets into bigger trouble filing this lawsuit?
If we're lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, holy
yeah, because
fuck.
if it's like a game, if this is like a game, and a flexing like you're not going to do this to me, and you want to do this, I'll see, and whatever, and people saying he wants to waste the court's time. I don't know anything. I haven't heard any of that on my own.
I have it.
If that's the case,
I've heard it.
If that's the case, I'm just saying, a violation of a federal judge order, I would not do it.
Holy fuck. This could be like a situation where self-destruction, the ultimate self-destruction.
Right.
Oh my God.
Well, and then when you were reading it at the beginning, it sounded like I was just assuming it could have been from an attorney, but the more you read, it was more obvious to me that's not the case. And so he filed this on his own.
It looks like he just added everything. Yeah, it looks like he had.
If the lawyer filed this, the lawyer is probably got some.
I don't think his lawyer did, because he was mixing up tortious interference with defamation, harassment. Yeah. He's just putting everything. He's putting every single, and he has like links and timestamps of each video and stuff like that. I don't think
you have to be, for a defamation claim, you do have to be very specific. It is required, like you have to state with specificity what the conduct is. However, in rules of pleading, he's violating it by some of those, paragraphs that are called allegations in the complaint. They go way, way, way beyond that. So it's like it's a novel.
Yeah, it is a novel. It's pretty extensive. If you want to watch it, you can go to EKC. She does that. She actually reads through them all, but I don't have time to read everything. It's like extensive. Maybe she'll actually give him the queen or something like that, or it'll be put on the community tab or something.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we went straight for the court docs. I mean, I honestly don't really care about a letter that she got. That's, if you guys want to go listen to it, you can go over there and listen to it. But I mean, I'm worried about court docs. I don't give a fuck about no letter.
Hey, I want to say this, and then I'm going to jump down. You did quote something about Uni saying, "Well, Queen Bee did it more in an explanatory way, and I'm going to do it in a harass. I'm coming for you, and I'm not going to let not going to lay off you." Is someone said, well, how is he pulling Queen Bee? And actually it helps Queen Bee because it's saying all she did was discuss it and moved on, but I'm going to harass the hell out of you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because in that spaces, he's like, that Twitter space, he's like, listen here, I'm gonna come after you every day for the next whatever the fuck he says. I don't even know.
Yeah, you just can't.
Month, next week, or whatever the hell he says. I don't know. And Menace to Sobriety, it's a running joke that he's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the most lawsuits. He's got like
but he's not.
So it's not like he's not. No. It's a running joke, is what I said.
Right. I see it all the time. People saying that.
We're like, oh, he sued so many people. He's in the Guinness Book of World fucking Records. But it's a joke. It's just a joke. But he
did sue him. He actually sued Guinness Book of World Records.
He did.
Oh my God.
He did.
Yeah, but he wasn't ever in it, nor were they intending for him to be in it.
I am cracking up. Like you can see, obviously, this is his thing. So
yeah, his thing is to sue.
Yeah. Now, I'm not worried about it setting a precedent. Again, it's just I think people need to sometimes like rein it in. And when you're real heated about something, it's not the time to talk. You need to, act is how I kind of, it takes me sometimes, even after all these years, I got to tell myself, even with parenting, it doesn't matter. Any part of my life is you need to learn to act and not react. Because when you react is when you do foolish things, when you stop and think about what the situation is. And, sometimes you need to give it a little bit of time so you're not reacting. You're not going to say stupid shit. But
he's doxing with this too, because he totally doxed them that anybody can see now. So I can see that being part of his, without actually doxing them, he doxed them.
Yeah, he doxed the fucking hell. Yeah, he did. And he did that shit on purpose. We already know how he works. Make a mobster Twitter spaces. It's when you go on Twitter, you can have like a group meeting conversation, like almost like Discord when you go on a Discord call, but you go on Twitter spaces and anybody can like join it and listen. It's actually pretty cool. I've never done one, but I know Sleuthy Goosey does them on the Brian Koberger stuff. And I've listened to them a few times. Like I said, they're actually pretty damn cool to go in there and listen to, but
yeah,
go ahead.
I think I don't know. I just think that the whole Twitter space about we need to get this right, and first we need to deal with the docs, and then we'll deal with the other, and the whole docs because you.
Well, see, and that's the thing is he kept saying
legal process.
He was doxed. No, now you are doxed. Now you're doxed. Now he doxed the fuck piss out of you now.
But Kim and Rachel.
He did not before when he kept saying he doxed me, he doxed me, he doxed me. There was no fucking dox. He never doxed him. He did now. He did now.
Now your mother's address is out there.
Everything's out there. Yeah, he did. I mean, you kept accusing him of it when he didn't do it. And shit, now he did. He made sure he did.
Yeah, me, the mobster, I'm reading the comments. I very rarely do this. And it says, you keep hearing that you were mentioned, but I don't see anything. I don't think you're in the mix on this.
Hell no, I ain't. Shit.
Shit show. So
no, she's talking. I think she's talking about getting kicked out of Discord. He mentioned.
Shit, consider that a blessing, girl.
No, well, shit, they removed me a while back, but I'm saying they shut down. Well, Navy Techs left, and like 3 or 4, I think Menace to Sobriety left. There was a couple other like nerd angle. I think there was like, I don't know, 4 or 5 people that left, and he was pissed the fuck off. Uni was pissed off about it, and his wife claimed nobody knew. He didn't know. Nobody said nothing. They deleted it before he knew, and all this other fucking bullshit. I don't know what the hell.
Oh yeah, I heard that on that Twitter Spaces that I was listening to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been around. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, right. It's clear that like this is your life, dude. Like I'm not believing it. And I want to say this about Navy last night. Like I think that I was listening to it and I posted a couple times, but like here's the thing, like he came in so adamant that there's no way Uni did, those emails and nobody from the family did it or whatever. And the thing is none of us know who really is on the other side of this screen for real. And who
That's
would
what I kept saying.
and fuck around and find out. Like, I would never vouch for somebody. I have people that I have a lot of respect. I might say that would be out of character based on what I know about them. But I can tell you, I can tell you, I don't agree with this, and I think it should stop. And that was kind of my point is just get up and say, Uni, all right, you know, there's a lot of things going on right now. But all I want to say is that enough's enough, and whoever's doing this, you need to stop. I don't condone this, whatever. But I would never vouch ever that there's no way you can do it, especially when we're in the middle of a big, you know, oh Jesus, it's like this is like the Uni hurricane. Like, it ain't getting any better. It's like where's it coming from, and how high, you know, how high are the winds going to be, and what's the storm going to look like? Because, you know, it's just not getting any better. So
yeah,
I liked the criticism. And Queen, I understand like where you're coming from. Like, you would go and you would stand up for somebody and say, hey, look, I don't know if they did it or they didn't, and I don't support it, and whatever, you can decry it, but I would never stand up and put my everything on saying, oh, I know that somebody didn't do it. Because the unfortunate part about YouTube and the internet kind of in general is the mob mentality, and the fact that, you know, the keyboard warriors that think that they're not going to get caught. And you know, for anyone listening, is every single thing that you do is traceable. And I was saying this to Crimes in Fashion today, is she was saying the same thing, like with these email accounts. Like, they just traced, a friend of mine that's a U.S. district attorney just traced people to Nigeria that were doing sextortion, where they, you know, get pictures, get on and make friends with people and get pictures in compromising positions, and then they ask for money to not expose it to your family and friends and whatever, and someone ended their life. And it's been going on for 3 years, but they traced it back to Nigeria. I mean, and there's cooperation to prosecute and bring them here and everything. So, like, be careful what you're doing on the internet, because it doesn't matter what the heck you think you have, you're gonna be found out.
If one other person knows. Absolutely.
So, all right, I got to jump down. I got a full day tomorrow, but like talking to y'all.
Thank you.
Love you. I listened to you.
Absolutely, yes, and thank you for coming up. I appreciate that. There's an article back here too. I don't know if if you've seen it or not. Have you seen it already, Lady Justice? I think it's one of those where people can write it. They're talking about it in the chat, so I didn't know. But I think this is something that somebody else can write. Like, it says Florida YouTuber sues Chillicothe residents for defamation. But I think this looks like more like something that he turned in. Like,
yeah, this is just he probably wrote this shit. Yeah, he probably. Yeah, he does that a lot.
Yeah,
he did it with.
That's because it's today. Yeah.
He did it with Crude AF too.
He did it with you, Queen. He did it with you. He made a Facebook group and did the fake news group.
It's like a whole article. Like, he's sending it around like it's in the news or something. Like, it's a breaking news article.
Holy shit. I have to say, like, JLR is like definitely like he sticks a knife in you and
he's a fucking troll. He's one hell of a troll, ain't he?
Hell to the
I mean, he gave Uni the chance to do the right thing. Like I said,
he did.
Just fucked around and found out, and he just kept making it. As he lied, he may not have been thinking about it like that. But like I said, when I was listening last night, I'm thinking, damn, like, you're saying that he wrote this threatening stuff and harassing stuff to your mom, and it was a certified letter, and, you know, all this, he's just making it worse.
Yeah.
You know, and then people are going over to JLR and, you know, asking him what's going on and whatever. And it's just like, move on.
Yeah. Holy
JLR was just out doing, you know, out on the streets doing his, you know, videoing and talking about this, that, and the other, and doing content. And now you got his attention, Uni. Good job.
Yeah. Okay. But he does other stuff. I'm telling you.
He does fuck
and I'm not going to say what.
Yeah.
But,
oh, yeah. I'm sure he does. I'm not going to get into that, though. I don't want to be.
Yeah. But just like now, he's not going to talk about this because he's going to keep that all clean, you know?
Right.
Like, yeah, on his channel, it's going to all be clean, but
listen,
it's the other.
I want to be in the crosshairs of this fuckery.
No.
So you guys can talk about it. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna jump down. Love to you all.
See you later. Thank you.
All right. Make sure. Well, we got voices here, so if any lawsuits come in, we're gonna have to direct them to voices.
I'm here. What do I gotta be? I gotta be the muscle.
No, you got to be the human shield. Operation Human Shield for the lawsuit.
Oh, that's fine. Just throw me on the bus. Throw me under the bus. Back over
Just
me.
like-
I'm like that Stretch Armstrong thing from the 70s. You know, like I'll just bounce right back. Hey, did y'all hear that Critical K lost her channel too?
I've heard about that. She was technically she wasn't supposed to have a channel.
I was gonna say she knows she was baiting anyway. She was.
It was
just
only
like
a matter of time.
People make a channel and then it just gets taken back down. It's only a matter of time before it does.
Did y'all see that this says JLRO investigates?
Yeah.
I think this is one of his Indian friends.
Yeah. Oh my God.
All the ads are crazy.
I'll be the new millennial version of Gumby.
Good.
Gumby.
What's tomorrow gonna bring? I wonder what tomorrow's.
Hump day.
Oh, fuck. It's only Tuesday. You just reminded me. We're already in a lawsuit on Tuesday. What will Friday bring? Holy fuck.
Well,
is it almost over?
Beautiful waves by tomorrow.
Yeah, it is almost over. That's for damn sure.
This whole Gatorade thing.
Would you redo your braids?
I did. Got them all braided. It'll be all really pretty tomorrow. It's all the way around.
I thought you just did you do them the other night and leave them in, or did you do them? Did you redo them? What do you mean? Oh, did you redo them?
I just did them the other night and left them in, so they'll be they're almost dry. I went and sat out in the sun. God, my hair stays wet for like a day, 2.5 days.
Yeah, mine's down to my ass. It stays wet for fucking ever.
Mine's down to booby links, so I'm happy finally.
Shambles. It's the shambles backup. Shit, you're a little bit late, baby.
Yeah.
She said taps fingers together. It's only Tuesday. Hold my beer.
Yeah, like what the fuck, man? This is like the this has to be like the month of self-destruction. Like self-destruction, man. Oh my
Straight
God.
up.
I just feel like being quiet.
I mean, it was just a week ago. Uni was doing his thing. He was getting like maybe a little more than a week ago. He was getting hundreds of people there, and now he's on kick and he's being sued by JLR. What the fuck?
What happened? Yeah, like that fucking that.
Is this the great big thing that Molly was talking about that was being put in motion?
No. Because this is just like I think it wasn't.
Pete and we're both like, no.
Absolutely no.
Okay, well, I'm still trying to figure out what that was.
No.
That was her getting kicked off.
Right.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, they don't want to be associated
I'm the
with
math
her.
channel taker downer.
Listen, JLR doesn't want to be associated with these people so much. He finds a defamation to be even associated with them in his claim. Like, he's like, listen, I don't want to be associated with them. Don't defame me by saying I'm associated with these people. I know, I work alone. He finds a defamation. That's how much he doesn't want to be associated.
Look, shambles back up. Hashtag, where's Queen Gate?
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Imagine being so like you don't want to actually be associated with these people so much that you actually put in your defamation lawsuit. Like, I am not associated with these people. I work alone. That probably is gonna piss off Betty like insanely. She's gonna read this fucking lawsuit and she's gonna smile at first, like, go JLR, and then she's gonna read that claim and she's gonna like fucking probably smash her laptop and make a fundraiser for the next laptop or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
And that's a joke, by the way, not a factual fact, so don't sue me, Betty. But anyway.
Oh Lord.
Oh.
I'm telling you, that's what I don't know. I'm just really surprised, and I think it was the panties.
Yes.
I think that was really it, because that was something that you said. If you go there to that, that's one of his hot button items. And when
he wears girls' panties.
He went in uber hard on that. If you saw that live stream.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time on it.
Yeah, like usually when I went on JLR, we usually read his complaints and we laughed at them, and we just brought up his past usually, and then we just
right. See, you didn't do what you didn't do what Uni did, and Uni stated, I think where Uni screwed up was where he stated, "Well, Queen Bee might have done this to expose you." And I quote, this is not me saying that I'm doing this to JLR. I'm quoting, but I'm going to expose and embarrass you. So I think
which he did with that one. See, he took that video and turned it completely into something else that was, for any guy, would be pretty bad on the ego.
Well, it's pretty emasculating. Because you've taken his masculinity away by.
But I'm sure the woman who those panties belonged to probably didn't feel great either.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. I also think I made comments about joking like he's an alien with pizza, how he doesn't eat pizza. That's a Mark joke.
think he enjoys most of the trolling, just not that far. Not like that.
I think he actually reciprocated and actually pretended to actually bought pizza purposely to eat it.
Yeah, a lot of that he does it himself, Like the
Betty's pink mullet has got her strangling hands activated. Uh-oh.
Betty. She hasn't even talked about it at all.
No, battery in the chat. Battery.
Oh, sorry.
I think Betty's going to be more pissed off about this lawsuit than Uni. She's going to be like, "What? It's defamation for me to be so shit."
Jonathan's she's going to be like, "Jonathan's like my little brother."
That's defamation. He's like, "No, that's defamation. We're suing you for that." Like, she's going to be so fucking pissed. I'm not associated with Bullhorn Betty. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not her. Oh my god, that's kind of like, I feel like the biggest loser is actually Betty. Even like Uni being sued is not as big as a loser as Betty, because she's always simping for JLR and always making her comments and just.
Oh yeah, and he's not claiming her at all.
Yeah, he's actually suing because then he finds that as defamation.
Yeah,
to be associated with her.
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when someone does it. It's like, that's kind of funny. I took that away. That's at least funny.
What's on Diana Snatchin's community post?
Diana.
J-Dub is saying, go look at
Diane Snatchin. That shit cracks me up because it's like Diane Patchin or Snatchin. I'm not sure what the fuck it is, but.
So this says alert you.
What is it?
Look at J-Dub.
Okay.
I could be kind of behind, but it says.
You have like a link?
Yeah, I was gonna say we played her video the other day, like earlier today or something like that. So we play her videos. I mean, she.
Okay, well, the alert got me. I didn't know if that was bad or good.
Bitch, did you just say I could be kind of high?
No. I disavow voices. I'm used to disavowing you. I disavow Heels for her wanton drug usage of some sort of the devil's weed.
I was just making sure. I was like,
my devil drug usage?
The devil weed. You use the devil's weed?
Oh, I wish.
Oh, okay.
Lettuce. Devil's lettuce. It's either weed or it's devil's lettuce. Come on, B-Tim.
Listen, I disavow both of you now. I disavow everyone, actually. I disavow this entire chat. That's why when I go to JLR, me and JLR make our bar stool pizza review.
Now that is where you better be cautious.
We're going to go through New York City.
Friends with him.
We're going to go through the country reviewing pizza and solving true crime. That's going to be our channel. Pizza and true crime. We're gonna go. Yeah, it actually sounds like a good idea. We could both review pizzas in every state, and then we do true crime while we're eating the pizzas.
Yeah,
dude, I see a cease and desist coming to a tomato near you. Serve in every fucking grocery store tomato vegetable aisle, tomato section, every tomato plant at Walmart, Home Depot.
Wait a minute, it says vegan and true crime. That's a good one, Bloom Media. It could be vegan and true crime. See? It could be a good channel. Listen, JLR. Listen. I do devil's lettuce and wacky weed, also known as the good shit. You should try it, B-Tim. Sativa and your meditation would astound you. Nah, I'm cool.
Oh, I bet your waterboard would be so much more fun. It would be funner.
Oh my god. This is just so crazy, man. What's this, Diana? Do you have like how do you spell like snatching? Like
Natchin.
Natchin?
I think Makeup Mobster posted it in the chat. Link is up there to the community post.
All right, what's so crazy? Oh my god,
All
I can't
right,
handle it.
go.
It's a community post?
Yeah. Lil Gina ain't that innocent.
Oh,
yeah, I knew but we knew about that already.
The article?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much it. Yeah, pretty much that was the situation. I didn't really want to. That's why I didn't really want to bring it up and do that stuff, because it's like, But we knew about that way longer, way longer.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make something to eat. So.
Well, it better not be a tomato.
It is exactly what I'm having.
Disavow heels. Don't disavow her. Hit the dislike button for her.
Gotcha.
Bye. Yeah, the article. Yeah, I seen that a while ago. The reason why I just didn't think it was a good idea to put it out there. It's not, you know what I mean? Like, first off, I was worried about the accuracy of an article because I'm kind of still traumatized with the whole Ryan Upchurch article thing. So the last thing I wanted people to do was post an article that was not verified. And then you would be hit with a fucking defamation lawsuit, a real one. And that's why I'm very paranoid with articles.
Oh, what? You don't want to get financially fucked?
Yeah, pretty much. Two, it's like, I don't know. I felt like very weird about it, and I don't want to, be associated with that type of stuff. You know what I mean? That's not who I am. That's why I was telling Jones to be very careful with that. But that's my thing. Yeah, pretty much that was the situation. I just felt it was very weird to bring it up. That's like I didn't have a good feeling about it, and that's not good. Yeah, at the end of the day, there's a victim. That story, which is terrible. I would say. Yeah, also as the victim, that's a good point as well. I just didn't think it was a good idea.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I jumped down. My computer just stopped and restarted or whatever. I see Heels is gone now or whatever.
Yeah, Heels is gone, and basically, the Snatching lady posted the article basically in her community tab on Gina Diamond. That was what was on the community post.
I'm here still. Sorry, I was getting my cricket started.
Oh, okay. Let me see. B-Team, I haven't read it yet, but the title gave a very Yeah, that's the thing. And I just don't really. The thing is you've got to be very careful with articles. You got to get support. And also, you have to have like a reason for bringing it up. Like, I don't know. It's just iffy with me, man. If it was like talking about a history of scamming, maybe like correlation, it could be. But like, I don't know. Just like it is what you'd have to pull up the criminal record and you're digging it up, and it's like, I don't know. It doesn't seem right to me. That's just me. But people can do their thing. Yes, we knew about this. Jones knew about it. Everyone knew about this weeks ago, that article. We knew about it.
Over here we did. We just didn't make a big thing out of it. We were like, we really didn't want to touch it. But
I mean, just saying, like, that's because it's like, number one, like I explained before, articles are sometimes not accurate. And once you put something out there, it's out there and it's attached to your name. And if it's wrong, you just completely fucked over a person who could have been, that had nothing to do with it.
No, I don't think so, Gray One. I don't know. I only use it for paper. So you could probably ask Google. I don't know. I don't think it does iron-on transfers. It's a cutting machine.
By the way, Boston's in the back chat, Queen. Boston's in the back chat. Back chat, Boston. All right. But it is what it is. You can't it's going to come out there. I don't have an issue with people putting it out. It's just that I didn't want to do it. But yeah, it's going to come out there. That's what happens when you go to YouTube. You know what I mean? It's all going to come out. That's why it is. It is what it is. So now JLR has got a lawsuit, lawsuit. But yeah, I don't know, man.
Or would that be Loot Uni that has a lawsuit?
Yeah, either or, man. But this is a very good cautionary tale because, when you know what I mean, you got to be careful of what you say, and you got to make sure that you have receipts. I think the theme of this whole thing is receipts. People say, "Oh, this is the drama community, the crama community," so you don't need receipts when you make accusations against people, and it turns out you do. And I've been trying, we tried to tell Avery this. Says you're making accusations on the panel, and you got to have receipts. Luckily, we didn't get sued because of Avery. But the point is that you got to have receipts when you make your accusations. You know what I mean? And Uni kind of made things, and you know what I mean. I personally, I think, in my opinion, I think JLR has no fucking case. But I'm not a lawyer nor am a judge. But I just think my layman opinion. But Oh, no problem, J-Bubs. Dubs. No problem.
All right, what's up? I'm sorry about that. What'd you... Oh, here's Boston. What's up, man?
Boston's here.
Yo.
Yeah, I just popped him up on here.
Yeah, I know you're having the bird problems. Now you got a whole back of sparrows that you're dealing with.
Yeah. But about 5 robins, and one of them's like a tiny little runt. And
you need to feed them every hour or 2.
They had 4 of them, and then I went back to go look at the nest to see if there was any left or whatever that they left in there, and there was one of them. It was a runt. He fell out. I caught him by his neck.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck, at least he didn't smack the ground. You know what I mean?
Laura Lee says that's not true. We always want a receipt. Yeah, I know. We always want receipts. That's what I'm saying. Basically, you can't come up here without receipts. I think that's the theme, right, Queen? The theme with this whole JLR thing is always to come up with receipts, even in this.
Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. If you got...
Or you're going to get sued?
Make sure you got some receipts for it. Fucking right.
This got interesting. This has got real interesting the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I know. You gotta. Where'd you win the Discord? Oh no, you're gonna get subpoenaed.
The Discord about to be gone in about.
No, I would suggest you do not destroy the Discord. Do not destroy the Discord. You could be destroying evidence.
He called a team meeting before he destroys it. So.
Oh fuck! Aren't you glad you're not in the Discord?
I was just. I guess I used to communicate. You know, when you can personally message somebody.
You were in his Discord. You were in there.
Uni's Discord, yeah.
Yeah, you were in there.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. I was in Uni's Discord, but
he's going to be subpoenaed by JLR, Nick.
Thank God you've never been considered Team Uni Rock.
Yeah.
No, Unifam. It's the Unifam.
Wow, because it says John Doe et al., meaning and others, all affiliated under said name.
So what I'm gathering from this, they both might get in trouble from this.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when Critical K got sued, her mods didn't get sued, and they played a big ass part in spreading that shit around. So they didn't get sued though.
But it's a cease and desist part of it, though, is what I was kind of meaning.
Cappy, don't you tell my fucking secrets.
Yeah. Oh shit!
That people don't just bring birds to Queen; they literally fly to her. Yeah, the fuck they do. When I got my white cockatiel got out, and we brought him back home, a little white parakeet came with him. She was an all white parakeet with my all white cockatiel.
All white cockatiel.
Wait, he came back with another.
When my cockatiel got out, yes, she's all white. She came back. When she came back with an all white fucking parakeet with her.
Oh, look at the watch. Look at watching live now. Look at the number. How many watching?
Oh fuck. Fuck us.
It dropped 1. We were lucky. We just saved it. It was 666 for 2 minutes. We talked about.
Good Lord, man.
Oh my god.
The devil's lettuce. That's just all about the devil's lettuce. That's all.
Well, see, and I got an email in here. I just looked at my email. Steve McCrae sent me an email about EKC stream, and I didn't even see it in there.
Yeah.
My ass was busy there today, but see, like I said, I mean, normally she's got like 20, 30 people in there, so I'm sure this
200
subs. She had two. Right, of course. This is bringing
I
her
was there.
Hell yeah, it is. Why wouldn't
I
she
was
come? Fuck right.
Yeah, I
And
have
her
no
and
issues.
each other. Well, I mean, this would be like something going on with JLR or Dolly. We're definitely gonna share it. Shit, fuck them.
Yeah, I have no problem. I think, like, you know, I think it's okay to cover it. That's what she was doing. I disagree with her opinion about the whole mass flagging thing, but like that thing. But it is what it is. I just think, you know, but she is covering it, so it is what it is. And she was nice enough not to.
Shit, she got enough balls to come up here and, you know what I'm saying, come up on the panel, so I can't.
Twice.
You know, a lot of people, right, that won't. They get scared. They won't come up here.
Yeah, and
Molly. Scary Berry Molly won't, but she's got a whole lot to bring her ass up here. And I know Rabbit's going to do a live. She's got some information pertaining to Molly.
Yeah.
I heard.
I look forward.
Yeah,
what's up? What you doing, girl?
What's up?
All the fucking lawsuits.
There's so much going on. A lot of lawsuits. So JLR has his panties in a bunch. Is that what's going on? Pretty much.
Fucking Ellie with that. Now we're getting sued. Fucking Ellie. Get her out of here. We're going to get sued now
Kick
because
me.
of fucking Ellie.
I said it.
Oh, fucking Ellie. I can't believe you, Ellie.
Hey, I got a phone call. I got to hop down. I'll come back up.
Thanks, Voices. I thought you were supposed to be Operation Human Shield for the lawsuits, and now you're dodging when Ellie makes that call.
I got it. Nope, it's a work call, guys. Got to take it.
All
Love
right.
you, though. I'll be back.
All right.
Hot take, Ellie. Absolutely. Hot take, Ellie.
I've been listening.
JLR, don't end our career. We could do the pizza and true crime. Don't worry. We'll go to New York. We'll do that. Don't worry.
A pizza tour.
True crime.
It'd be like Barstool. Like we'll review the pizzas. We'll talk about true crime. Make it like a 10-minute video.
Wow, you're gonna start co-hosting with JLR.
Absolutely, might as well. It's all weird enough now. I mean, absolutely.
Right? It is all. This is that's all weird.
You know.
I mean.
Maybe a makeup mobster can team up with Betty and give her some hair tips and some makeup tips. You know, it could be like
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. You're overstepping your britches, Biddy. You're overstepping your britches because we wasn't involved in no MGL Letitia bullshit. So you got the wrong fucking chat, boo.
Yeah,
you got the wrong channel for that because we wasn't involved in any of that shit. We got the ass into that.
Yeah, pretty much.
She said you all were just fine when defamed and falsely accused Letitia. Let's see here. Let's go back.
An MGL?
MGL of fraud and stealing money. Yeah, they did. There ain't been no receipts, and I do believe they are fucking frauds. I believe both of them are.
I'm more of the line of there's no receipts and where's the fucking money? And you haven't been clarified. And that's the problem with charities. When you do like these whole things, there's no receipts. There's no like.
Hold on. Who lied? They lied. You all bit that narrative like a bunch of pit bulls. He lied and harassed them relentlessly. Who lied and harassed who?
Uni's that person's talking about.
We weren't with Uni then. Girl, bye.
Different
channel.
channel.
We wasn't around then.
Yeah, they came over here because of Molly. We didn't.
And if we were a bunch of pit bulls, your ass wouldn't be in my fucking chat right now.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Yeah, and also MGL is a piece of shit. So just my opinion. She can go back to Kick. You can go to Kick. You can go to Kick and watch her while she stuffs her mouth full of food while alone on a vacation.
You want to watch?
Figure it out.
She's
She's
on.
going to do a deposition. I'm done.
Yeah.
Do we called her one or did we watch her do it?
What are you talking
Libby J
about?
says bunch of hypocrites. You all call MJ a drug addict too. We watched that happen.
We watched her do drugs.
Are you lost?
Yeah, we watched the lives. We watched.
We need to pull it up and play it for you. You want to
In
watch
her mother's house too.
Since you want to simp for her, you must be triggered, baby. Since you want to simp for her, you want to watch her snort some pills. You want to watch her because we can watch. We can put it on. You can watch her do it again.
Yeah. You also want to watch her.
Here, matter of fact, I'm gonna block you in the chat until you get balls enough to click that link and bring your ass right on up here.
Yeah, like I love how these people not like this exonerates. I can't fucking speak because it's late. This makes Molly Golightly all her actions good now because Uni fucked up. No.
No.
She watched her nephew
No.
get handed pills by Princess. Are you
Yeah.
fucking shitting with a
Berto says
and then watch your nephew fucking snap the fuck out on his mom and treat his mom like shit, attacking her in the fucking kitchen while her mom's dying. That was real fucking nice.
Yeah,
Go
verbally,
send
yeah.
that dumb bitch somewhere else.
Berto says MGL admits to going to rehab in the past. LOL.
5 times. She's admitted to being in rehab 5 different times.
Yeah, detox 3 times and rehab once, supposedly. That's her exact words. But
Yeah, she's definitely an addict. She is definitely an addict, but has the nerve to call somebody else a drug addict. Bitch, I want to know where you're buying your Audacity at, because I need to find some. I need to go buy some bitch every month. Crazy as hell with that bullshit.
yeah, that's on sale for sure. It's on the clearance
sure.
tonight.
What a crazy situation. What a
I have a
fucking
question about earlier. So what Lady Justice was pretty much saying is that because it could like break JLR's probation by a federal judge, even though this was like a civil court, it could be squashed by a federal judge. This whole
he could be
lawsuit.
held, or he could be held in contempt or something like that.
In contempt.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay,
contempt.
that's what I was in contempt. Huh.
It's like they both can get in trouble. You know what I mean?
Then
It's
why
like,
would he?
I don't know. I mean, like, let's be real. I really think, like, realistically, if this actually, I don't think Uni's going to lose, but I think he really is close to the line. And most lawyers will probably tell him mediate and just see what you can do.
Yeah.
I think Lady Justice basically was saying was like, how much money can you make with these videos? Is it worth spending like thousands of dollars to defend yourself, or would you rather just hit the delete button?
Yeah.
Make a little bit of an agreement about deleting the videos and maybe not like and whatever, and just move the fuck off. That's pretty much, and then be more careful in the future. That's what she was basically saying. Now, if JLR wants to like just really push it, then he might have already fucked up by just filing this thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like,
do you know what's the timing is crazy?
Hold on. Chronicles of the Shady said his probation doesn't just state federal. LOL. Okay, LOL. What does it state then? LOL.
His probation doesn't state just
federal, maybe.
I don't get that.
Well, probably there's going to be more. But I think like maybe we're going to see an arc where JLR actually gets into trouble, and he just completely self-destructed because of this.
That would be
interesting. My god, that would be like a week. Like 3 people of self-destructing in a week.
Oh yeah.
Molly technically self-destructed too.
Yeah,
she was in court, right?
She's the fucking reason she's not here. Nobody else.
Yeah, like she could have doubled.
Jenny Jin Hello Starlight was going the fuck off because she's about to get booted. I guess she's been van evading or something. I don't really know because I don't know her history like that. But she had a post on hers that Jenny Jin tag team YouTube on her, and she went like 2 hours, did a 2-hour live going the fuck off about it.
Didn't she say that Starlight person say something incredibly? I thought it said she said something incredibly offensive. Let's just say.
Yeah.
Don't repeat it. But it was incredibly offensive.
Of course not.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was incredibly
offensive.
offensive.
Where's Chronicles of Shade? That's what I want to know. Where can you read it at? Where? Oh, it's on your community post here. Let's go find it real quick.
Oh shit!
It's on your YouTube or your Twitter. Let me see here. I need to go on.
Your timing was perfect too. When what's her name went live with the I don't even want to say her channel name. Literally, I got a message saying that he's supposed to close his Discord.
Okay, so basically he says, Jonathan Lee Richards filed a lawsuit against Uni Rock. Here are the conditions of his probation. Section 2A shows if he does file what he must comply with. 2A. Okay, the maximum penalties for violation of Title 18 United States Code is 250,000, 5 years of imprisonment, and add 3 terms. 2A. This is it is willfully released. You sure it was 2A? Is it 2A? Just says the penalties. The maximum, the pursuant to the sentence
Miss M. Faithful says, love when B. Tim says, oh shit.
Order defendant to pay.
Well, tab on what you're talking about. Her fucking tab. Here, let me go pull this up.
Yeah, he has a link that shows the agreement that he made about that. And I'm reading the document. The government defendant stipulates pursuant to the federal rules.
This is what you're talking about right here?
Yeah, that's it. And he's saying 2A. I'm trying to look for 2A. I think 2A is an agreement regarding sentencing. Is that it you're talking about, Chronicles?
Here's the terms of it right here.
This is the whole thing. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. And if you go to agreement, I think he's talking about agreement to regarding sentencing, 2A. And I'm just reading, and I think it says the government and defendant stipulate pursuant to federal rules of criminal procedure. It's long. So
2A. I don't see a 2A on here unless it's
you got to keep on going down. It says agreement regarding sentencing.
Okay, well, this is all that it opened up to. There's 9 pages here.
Yeah, but you have to go to. It says agreement. It says agreement to agreement regarding sentencing. Agreements regarding sentencing.
Keep going. Right. A second. We'll keep going. Right now.
Okay, so it says 1 of 9. What page is it on?
Oh, okay. One moment.
I'm on here and it's pulled up on the screen.
It's on page 2. Page
no,
2.
It's on there. Hold on. She said no, it's on there. 1 sec. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2A, right?
I'm not seeing no 2A though. There's no 2A on this.
I'm on mute. Go down a little bit. I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, like, yeah.
Keep going. You'll keep going.
Keep on going.
There's 2.
See me regarding. You see that? You just passed it. Agreement regarding.
Agreement regarding where? No, I don't.
A little bit more.
Right here, this agreement is expressly.
No. Up.
Yeah, a little more.
You see that's B. There's A.
It's almost there.
You're almost there. Keep on going. You see agreement? Yeah, 2A.
Agreements regarding.
Yeah, I think that's what Chronicles is referring to.
Right. Boston, quit unmuting, please. You're trying to talk over the top of B Tim, and I can't hear him.
Yeah, no problem. So
it's just, 1 second till I figure this out. Okay, page 2 under 2A. We got it right.
Yeah, agreement regarding sentencing.
Okay. Well, yeah. So say I couldn't hear
problem.
you. It had to be one or the other. Okay. So it says the government and defendant stipulate pursuant to the federal rules of criminal procedure that the defendant be sentenced to a 5-year term of probation with the special conditions of probation in addition to the other conditions of probation, that the defendant shall not file or attempt to file in any local, state, federal, or foreign court.
Wow.
Let's go down here. Any complaint or other legal document or pleading in a name other than his own, whether it be in the name of a true or fictitious individual, or may only file a complaint or other legal document or pleading in his own name if the case of action is genuine, meritorious, and well-founded. In fact, the law is not frivolous, specious, fraudulent, and or vexatious. The filing of a complaint, legal document, or pleading in violation of the special condition of probation shall result in a mandatory term of incarceration, which linked to be decided by the court. The government is free to ask the court to impose any of the terms of probation, including community service or a fine.
Oof.
But again, this is like his probation. You said this is his probation terms or whatever?
This is United States of America versus Jonathan Lee Richards.
And this is what for Gabby, for the shit he wrote to Gabby?
This was filed 9/14/18. So
we're in 23. His probation's probably over than 5 years, right?
Almost.
Yeah, he has like 6 months I heard or something like that.
This was September 14, 2018.
Right. So September 2023 would be 5 years.
No, September. It would be September 2023.
I just said that.
Oh yeah, but we're not in September. I mean,
right, I know. So he would have until September, right? And then it would be September, I believe. Yeah, September, yeah.
Yeah, so this agreement's still good for a couple more months.
Oh, Audacity popped in. Not until February or March of 2024.
That's a good name, Audacity.
The fucking names crack me up when they come in like that. Shit cracks me up.
He's got a couple of more months to this, so he might have went a little too early.
Yes.
Well,
4 months early.
He might have just popped himself in his own foot. You know what I mean?
Oh my.
It's crazy.
Oh, it was finalized in 2019. Oh, shit.
Look, heels in the air. The terms were finalized in 2019. Read carefully. This is the draft.
Oh, fuck.
So it's over then?
No, it's not over. It's 5 years.
Starts in 2019 then.
Oh, my God.
Gotcha.
It would be over in 2024, September. Or
I
whatever
got
month. Of...
fucking weed. This is too much. Jesus.
You're like reading documents. You got lawyers on your fucking live. You're like, okay, we're going through lawsuits now, guys. Like,
Can't get this anywhere else.
we're gonna do a last minute lawsuit discussion, guys. We're just gonna fucking talk about. Oh my god. Only in this channel where you like literally, 1 minute it's just talking about like crazy people yelling at each other, and now we're reading through like fucking legal documents and lawsuits. Oh my god.
They both shot each other in the foot.
Yeah, this could be, he could have fucked himself. There is a possibility that Uni Rock could be like the winner in this, and he just like literally does exactly what Lady Justice tells him to do.
See, I guess we'll have to watch it play out. You know what I mean?
And then like literally like Uni Rock gets the last laugh when like JLR gets a huge fine or goes to jail or something. Oh my god.
He's gonna become the hero for putting sure.
It's
crazy.
You see what Shambles just said? Look what Shambles just said.
Oh my god. Could you imagine if that shit happened and like it really did kind of like I doubt it. I doubt it personally. But if that really did fucking happen, oh my god.
Right.
This would be like the weird. This would be like the month to end all months.
Just doing like a little boxing match.
Like we see like JLR is arrested or something because like the judge is like, you fucking did it, going to jail. And then it's just like, oh my god, that would be hilarious. Is it in the final order? Look at what Heel said to back.
Finn Kirby gave a $5 donor, said deep breathe hive. Mercury retrograde is over on the 14th.
Heel said he drank the Gatorade.
Oh my god. This is definitely like that would be so weird. Like that would happen. I mean, I'm honestly thinking like JLR is not that dumb. Like I really don't think he's dumb. I think he would probably make sure because he's like the king of fucking just seeing loopholes, man. That guy can see.
He's like the king of fucking trolling.
Yeah.
Hold on. Your Shambles back up said, Queen upon seeing the audacity in your chat, I must ask, where did you buy your audacity? And then look. Hold on. And then in this in their response it says it is natural audacity at Shambles back up, but if anyone needs some extra in case.
What the fuck? How they do this?
Oh my god.
Awesome.
All right, hold on. We got us a super chat. Let's see here. Pop this open. Finn Kirby says, deep breath, hive. Mercury retrograde is over on the 14th. I know that's right, baby. We're almost there.
What would you do? She says, but the permanent federal injunction covers federal, but I don't recall it being in the final.
We need the final. Where can we find the final one?
Arizona versus Jonathan Lee Richards final plea deal, maybe? That's what she said.
And here's our Shambles.
No, not even the backup. That's the real sham. Sham.
I don't know where Ellie went. She jumps on and jumps off and fucking she'll just pop up, say a few words, and be gone again.
I think she got a phone call.
Fuck, I don't know, but these broke bitches need to fucking quit it. Cause the audacity of these motherfuckers.
Oh yeah. She Nonsense's live today. She was going ham.
No, I didn't. Fill me in. Because I know you did. So let me tell you about it.
I was watching a little bit of it, and then I was watching some Jones and Chickens. But she believes that a lot of these emails are just coming just from every side. All these people that were in with each other, out with each other, And she's like, it's just all toxic. It's all toxic. Every bit of one. Uni, you can see Steve McRae, all of them. I believe that she doesn't think it's coming from anybody but a hater of Uni. That makes the most sense too.
Okay, so that's not going off. So what'd she go off about? What happened?
Oh, she has that sass. You know what I mean? She had that sass when she was saying it and whatnot.
Okay.
Yeah, she was, she's spicy with it.
Okay, Heel said Gabby Gifford's lawyer was negotiating the probation. So where's the final order? Because that's not Chronicles of the Shady doesn't have the final order. This is that's the draft. So where's the final order? That's what we need to find.
Shingles backup just came in.
Because this one says 44 minutes ago we popped it open, and that's not the one that.
So was that first one basically the rough draft, or?
Yeah, that's what she said. That's what Heels was saying. So I was just trying to find out where the final one was at.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading through things. I'm just reading.
He'll said
maybe it's fine. Take your time. If you're having dinner, take your time. Just pop up. You know what I mean?
Pop up. Why are you eating, Heels? You're not supposed to eat.
Gray, when you said you have the link, if you got the link, can you email it to me?
Or you could drop it. Oh, man. Let me see.
Right, felony Melanie got it. The common denominator with all these people is Mooly.
Mooly.
Very true.
The scary berry little chicken head won't come up here.
Right.
Mooly Bean got her ass in trouble.
Man, she fought out of that neighborhood she grew up in. You know what I mean? Thug and all. She can't even jump on a panel.
Well, I mean, almost everyone associated with I wouldn't be shocked if Jonathan Lee Richards probably jumped on this panel at this point.
No, Gray one. Only mods can drop links, so you can email it to me if you have it, and if not, that's all right too. We'll figure it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one. Jonathan Lee Richards.
I think Molly wouldn't jump up just because of the questions she would be
and I want to make this unclone Capone. Yeah, I was talking to you. I was talking about you. You do go real life and you do dox people's kids, so you can get fucked. Yeah, I was talking to you in EKC's chat. Yes, the fuck I was.
Yeah. And real quick, and also Crystal, I never went real life in any Discord, so for you to say that in that chat that night was last night was ridiculous.
Well, that's just how stupid they are. The Forever Trolling was the one that was going around talking about, to you and Tim. We got to catch all the trolls in the Discord like a damn dummy.
Yep.
And was asking people for their information. Now the girls, when they talk about their information, I thought they meant their real information. He was talking about their YouTube names. Either way, though, the motherfucker's still playing games. So while I owe him an apology for that, I'm still not cool with him. So fuck that.
Yeah.
I apologize. It is what it is.
Knock off the games, though, still. I saw your Twitter.
He brought you into it. He brought your name into it and Tim's name into it, trying to get y'all to fucking help him.
Yeah. We're supposed to have a freaking chat about it.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. Let me see. Jamie Lynn knows what's up. Jamie Lynn. Anyway, what did you take away from this, Nick? The only person here, and Queen.
A lot. I'm gonna open my door and let my dog in real quick so he doesn't bark. Just give me 15 seconds.
So it's all right. Me and Queen now. It's only me and Queen. Let me see. Boston Mike was here earlier calling you out being in Laura's chat. Apparently he's goofy. Honestly, Laura, at this point, I would just let everyone in your fucking chat. It would make it more interesting, to be honest with you. That's the problem with your chat. You ban everyone too quickly.
Oh God.
Yeah, you're not a mod, follow the grain, so it doesn't actually make a hyperlink. By the way, follow the grain. Unless you've doctor shopped or broke the law or forced them to put it in the system, it can be unknown, and a lot of docs don't care. I was in a nutritional house and gave letters. Yep. Yeah, I'm just saying she needs that.
This is blurry, but I'm gonna put it up anyways. I mean, we can still read it. It's just blurry.
Hey, Green.
It's Grain, the chicken lady. The chicken lady.
Hey, Tim, I put it in back chat for you.
All right, chicken lady.
All right, bye.
Chicken. Yeah, that's the same. Let me see. I think it's the same one you. Let me see. All right, wait. Actually, this might be different. Let me see. Yeah, that's the same thing we were looking at. I think. Let me see. Oh, actually, no. It is actually filed in 2020. Okay, 3/25/19. Okay, cool.
All right, it's up here, but it's super blurry. But it's up here.
Not for me.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It looks good. It's blurry on mine. I'm not sure. It says Mr. Riches committed the offense in part due to his mental health issues. The plea agreement with a sentence of 5 years of supervised probation guarantee that he will be monitored so that he will not engage in this type of behavior. And if he does, he would suffer harsh consequences, and also make sure that he gets needed medical treatment, which is also lessens the likelihood of recidivism. I'm guessing. I'm not sure.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, recidivism. Basically, committing the crime again.
Respectfully submitted the 23rd day of March 2019.
Yeah, the one that Father Grain posted, which is actually updated file 3/25/19. It says government sentencing memorandum. The one I'm looking at. It has the same thing we were reading out in that as well.
So that basically says he's got 5 years from when that was filed.
Yeah, it says March. The government entered into plea with the private for a term of probation 5 years rules. One of the terms of the plea agreement is that the defendant is prohibited from filing any court in any jurisdiction any fraudulent, specious, fraudulent, and/or vexatious complaints or lawsuits. The government's respectfully requests the court impose the sentence in the case the probation officer concurs with the disposition over the defendant engaged in filing complaints courts around the United States, similar to the one filed in this case, posing as another individual, often of some notoriety, against individuals who often were known to the public. In fact, the defendant published a book of collection of these complaints. As far as the government knows, none of these complaints, like the one in the instant case, ever proceeded in any meaningful way, and no one suffered any financial loss. They surely imposed a burden on the courts caused by the time spent on having to deal with these complaints in the appropriate fashion. The exact reasons for this behavior can only be answered by the defendant. The pre-sentence report does provide some insight into his reasoning of the conduct. As far as the government knows, the defendant has never previously been prosecuted for this conduct. It's hoped that his prosecution in the terms of his probation will put an end to this conduct. Yeah. So
wait, Tim. That basically means he said fraudulent or frivolous. I mean,
yeah.
I mean, if this is a real lawsuit because of what he thinks.
I think he has to get permission though. That's the thing. Someone's got to have to review this. Someone has to basically.
Yeah, but I thought he had to have permission within federal, not state.
Well, this says everything. Basically, it says defendant. I mean, it says.
Well, here's this one. I'm gonna take this down real quick, and here, let me see.
That's the one that follows the grain dropped in the chat. And if you go
this one here,
yeah. If you get,
I don't know. This is the one I just got emailed to me, so I'm not sure. Here's
Yeah,
the
that's-
probation here.
Yeah, that's another document, but like
mandatory conditions and standard conditions. So this is all his stuff right here.
Yeah, but he also like this document here I'm reading from is from 3/25/19. It was filed, so it's
Damn,
actually
that's some bullshit. Did you see that? The first thing that come out, what is this? Hold on. Number
Marijuana.
2, you must not unlawfully possess a controlled substance. The use or possession of marijuana, even with the physician's certification, is not permitted. So even if the doctor says, here, you're good to smoke, he can't.
But if you go to like the actual document says government sentencing memorandum, and it says it that follow grain dropped, it does state that it says one of the terms of the agreement is that the defendant is prohibited from filing in any court, in any jurisdiction, any frivolous, specious, fraudulent, and or vexation.
But this one might not be considered that because it's an actual
district court for the District of Arizona.
I can't speak.
I can't
no.
either.
No, I meant like I can't read these. Sometimes like I just get too late. I can't. I'm sounding like terrible when I'm reading these legal terms. Nobody on federal probation can use THC. Yep, sad day. Sad day for JLR.
That man don't smoke.
Well, maybe he would be. Maybe this would be the same. The one case would be good for him. Maybe, just maybe.
But to me, that sounds like he can't do any bullshit lawsuits.
Yes, that means someone has to review it, right? He can't just file a case without someone reviewing it and getting some sort of permission. Oh, beat him. That's good. That's the correct version now on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it is. I tried to tell you that.
No, I'm just reading the chat. Someone typed chat. I'm reading.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say this is the correct one. That's why I was trying to pull this one up first so we could see it because it has the mandatory conditions and it's got standard conditions. It's got both.
Yeah.
And here's his: you must work full time, and he says that his shit is full time. He's media fraud, or whatever it is, media press, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's all fraudulent to me.
In your opinion?
Yeah, because it's got a fake press pass and shit. Where the fuck's? I want to know where the real one's at. Show me the real one. Show me the real one.
Page 4, line. Okay, page 4, line 6. They say. So page 4, line 6. You must allow probation officer to visit.
Hey, Ellie.
Hey,
Ellie.
this is the parole probation.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
So
said
page,
go back up again.
No. Say page 4, line 6. They're saying.
Let's see here. Page 4, line 6. You must not file or attempt to file in any local, state, federal, or foreign court any complaint or other legal document or pleading in a name other than your own, whether it be in the name of a true or fictitious individual. I already read all this.
Yeah, but this is the final one that says this is the rule, basically. This is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I read all this. So yeah, if it's in the final order, then that's part of the final order. Period.
Yeah. So it says March 29th, 2019. So 5 years.
Yep.
He's not done yet.
So it says dated on the first day of April 2019.
Yeah, and he's on 5 years probation.
Yep.
That's what Heel said. She said he had another year, which is exactly about
Oh
another
my
year.
God, JLR! This might. Holy shit!
Dude, he's gonna go back to fucking prison because of that'd be freak. That would be. I mean, that's crazy. Whoa. And then Uni become the hero.
I mean, I don't think but I really don't think JLR is that stupid that he'd go back to prison for this. I really don't.
Oh, you realize Uni, if that actually happened and JLR actually went to prison because fucking Uni would be fucking doing laps around
the
YouTube.
redemption arc.
The redemption arc of Uni.
Yeah.
He'll just make a live on YouTube like that. He's like,
we
look,
reached the Twilight Zone, guys.
we
This was my whole idea the whole time, guys. I planned this.
Yeah.
The Uni fam is taking down JLR. Look at this. Fucking. And you all doubted me.
Yeah. I got
This
you
is my
all.
plan all along, guys. I
Right.
was gonna say it was a letter and and here we go. Right? Imagine. That'd be
Hey,
so
Puny
nuts.
Uni, you still owe apologies.
Playing the long game, you know.
Oh my God.
But do you think that JLR wrote that article for sure?
Yeah.
You think? I mean, that seems like his MO, right? Yeah.
He does that a lot. I've seen like a pen where he starts talking about someone and magically a news organization comes up and starts talking about, like, there was literally a Facebook group that was created to just like basically talked about Queen Bee.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He does that a lot because
that's his thing, yeah.
Because then he could just basically refer to those articles
Mm-hmm.
and then say, "Oh, well, this is my source, guys. This is my source."
Oh gosh, he's creating his own sources now.
Yeah, and it's like a very interesting way to do things. B-Tim, look at what the gray one is telling you. The gray one. Who is the gray one?
In the chat.
In the chat. They're here. Let's look up here.
He can file. He just has to use his name, and it'll be a good suit.
Right. He can still file a lawsuit. It has to be in his name, and it has to be of like, you know, it's got to be truth. It's got to be good standing.
Not fraudulent.
Yeah.
What if he did get? What if he did get like permission to file this?
Right, that's the thing. And if he got permission from the judge or permission where he's supposed to be, then he can have it. That's why I said JLR's not fucking stupid. I don't think he's that stupid that he would file this and, you know, that's potentially put himself back in prison. I don't see that happening. If you've spent any time in prison or you've had a family member in prison, you're never gonna fucking just
you know what, Queen, you're wrong. You're wrong. Because he filed it as Jonathan Lee. There's no riches there. He's done for. He's done for. That was
loophole.
That's the loophole. He didn't put his full name, Queen. You're in trouble.
No, you're right, Queen. 100%. Like, he would not go do another. You know, he do 13 years. 10
he has like a year, less than a year left now. 11 months. Like, why would he? Why would he blow it over freaking uni?
I don't think he would. I really don't.
No, he could have gotten permission. We don't know what happened behind the scenes for this whole thing, for the C&D and for everything. He could have completely gotten permission through his parole officer or probation officer. Is it a parole or probation? I forget what he's in. He's in parole. Probation. Okay. See, I still don't know.
He could have been working on this for weeks.
Oh yeah, I mean, a couple of weeks ago was that PayPal, and that PayPal address had the same address on this court document.
I think that was a way for him to find out where to send the C&Ds.
Yeah. Possibly, yeah. I wonder if Uni does live with his mom. Not that it matters. I would live with my mom if I could, you know, but
remember, like, you know what Hill said? He broke his last probation on video. So there you go. He's fucked. So maybe he is fucking stupid enough to do it.
Well,
did he go back for that? Did he go back to jail for that?
We'll find out, won't we? He'll be fucking around and finding out. I guess we'll have to fucking watch it as it plays out. Minister of Sobriety said, thing is, the complaint always looks legit until the defense challenges it and points out that 90% of it comes from his wiki and MSN articles. Right.
Oh my God. Are we going to see, like, this is going to be the redemption arc of Uni? He's going to come back. He's just going to fucking, Jonathan Lee Richards is going to be like.
Well, no, see that. I mean, I don't think, I mean.
I'm joking. It's a joke.
He's still a fucking liar, so I don't see that happening.
What days he needs to permission? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. They'll be like Jonathan Lee Richards finally taken down by himself.
Well, just like Molly took herself down, but I don't know. Hill said 2.5 years at Boston.
Oh, okay.
That's how long he's left.
He's got 2.5 years left.
Oh wow.
No, he did it 2.5 years when he broke his probation. He did 2.5 years.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, fuck.
Does JLR have YouTube? Could you have YouTube? Could you stream?
I spent a week in jail, and I was like, man, get me the fuck out of this motherfucker. 2.5 years.
But he was.
Oh, Nick, there ain't no way he lasts in prison, Bob.
Oh, trust me.
He'll last. He's big enough. He just needs to. He might need to change his affiliations. Just like, let's just say that much.
Jim, we know you ain't lasting in there.
Oh, I'll last. Believe me.
Then we buying commissary for people. Hey, you want this? You want
no, he'll be like, you know what? Let me help you with your law papers.
There you go.
5 packs of noodles.
There
we
you
need
go. Be like, listen, guys, I'm gonna need about like $100 a month in noodle funds to buy these.
In
pictures
noodle
of noodles.
funds.
So
I would use my athletic fighting skills. You know, if someone needs to get thumped up, that's I think the route I would take. So
definitely the noodle funds. The poor clerk who did the filing probably drinking mega pints, trying to sort out how to tell the judge about his or her upcoming case. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of hope for the JLR arc where he just basically he it actually did happen, where probation was broken and now he's in trouble, and then we can have a new arc, the lawsuit. What would that be afterwards? The lawsuit arc, and what would this be? Like the JLR
Prison Gate. I don't know.
Prison Gate. He's and he's gonna have to beg Betty for forgiveness, for Betty to bring his commissary, fill his commissary for interviews.
Oh my god!
She'll
Imagine
be
him
okay.
live streaming, he'll get he'll put see him on a flip phone.
No, he'll get a burner phone.
Yeah.
He'll be talking to News Nation with his burner phone. He'll be like, listen, guys, I really wanted to meet Brian Kohlberger, so now we're gonna do an interview with Brian Kohlberger, and he has the burner phone while he's
Ashley Banfield will be trying to reach out to you any way she can. She'll want that.
He'll be he'll have his burner phone interviewing Brian Kohlberger. Is I brought you this case, guys. I had to go to jail for it, but I did it.
I mean, this is gonna get interesting. It already is interesting. Lord.
It's tiring. This letter gate, email gate.
Oh my god, cheesy weasy.
And all these emails coming in from, I must say the word frivolous people, or whatever that word is.
You can just call them assholes. But anyway, cheesy weasy says Betty would be the outside with her bullhorn. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. She's literally outside the prison. Wait, what? JLR free?
Yeah, free JLR.
Free JLR. She'll
have
make
a press shirt on. And
look what Natalie said. Battery Betty and her unicorn fucking hair is gonna be furious with you all.
Oh boy.
Well, she should be mad at JLR. He considers being associated with Betty as defamation.
I feel like the pink already fell out of her hair. It looks.
I keep it 100. I could
normal
not
again.
look better what she had before. I will say
looks
that.
like shit on a shingle.
Be careful. We might get sued by her for that. Gotta be careful.
Oh, well, you know what?
You make fun of Betty's hair.
Kids are so dope to kids. So, bitch, I wish the fuck you would.
Yeah.
Because I'm a counter lawsuit your motherfucking ass and fuck you up.
Do you think Uni would countersue JLR? I don't know.
They want the money for that shit. He's begging for fucking Red Bulls. Shit. He got me all the way fucking turned up.
Yeah.
Yeah, BHB's yelling.
Yeah, you saw that today?
Right, and she don't have shingles. They're blown off by the storm, supposedly.
Yeah, we got no storm down here. We're gonna win right now. It's like dead as a doornail. She lying. Why is she lying?
Oh yeah, you're right, Lorelei. She did shut that fucking shit down. He did shut that shit down. He was like, get the fuck out of here. When she was about to come down, he was like, he shut down the live immediately and just fucking. Yeah. He does not want to be associated with Betty.
No. Maybe behind the scenes, but not on camera ever. Right?
I think he just realizes that the Molly and all those people are just they're just beneath them, and he's just like, listen, I can't deal with you guys. Just simple as that.
Blank Screen did a great clip of her.
Yeah, I think it's really a short one. Yeah.
Go sub up to Blank Screen if you're not already. He drops some good clips.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That commission meeting he did with her was hilarious.
Laura Lee said, just save yourself stress and money and delete the shit, dude.
Yeah, well, the problem is he's going to have to make an agreement first. He can't delete it now because we'd be getting rid of evidence in a case. So he has to.
It would still be on YouTube, though, even if they did delete it, right? They would know. They could probably.
Yeah, but the problem is that he's going to have to wait to. he's gonna have to wait until he makes some sort of agreement with them before he can delete shit.
Delete
you know what I
it,
mean?
yeah.
That's what my understanding was. So he's gotta like, if
he's purging the Discord as we speak.
Oh, really? Just
Yeah, I got messages too. Fuck, I got so many goddamn screenshots of his fucking Discord. It's ridiculous.
this is why we don't like you have a Discord, but you're like literally only invite like people, like very few people, like no one.
I was gonna say I shut my fucking shit down because of this shit. I was like,
Yeah.
nope. I was like, oh,
messy.
we'll have an open server. Everything will be fine. It'll be open. Don't worry about fuck that.
Gets messy
Yeah.
real fast. Look at this. Yeah, look at.
He already did. Oh yeah, he already did delete it, or at least privated it. It's gone from the video listing either way.
I see.
Oh shit.
I mean, it will be on it will be on forever on YouTube's side, so they would have to like petition. What is that? To get it from YouTube if it does go to court. Yeah.
He said earlier,
Maybe he made an agreement already with JLR, and he's like,
Yeah.
doing it now.
$1. Maybe the agreement was
I
at
don't
PayPal.
know. If you listen to this. And everyone, need to talk to y'all. Closing the Discord, and I don't want to lose contact with you. You'll need to talk. You'll need to talk to me before T- times up and I delete. Add everyone. Need a meeting. I know it's early. I'll do another one in a bit. You have to restart my audio engine. I have to restart my audio engine. That was at 4
Man,
o'clock.
that's so stressful. He would be stressing me the fuck out if I was.
Oh
in
my
this
god.
Oh yeah.
I would be so stressed. Yeah, like
So wait, Menace for sobriety. Did you leave on your own, or did you leave because he's nuking the Discord?
I think he left on his own. I heard he left on his. Yeah.
I did too, but I was, he's in here, so I figured I could ask him myself.
This is like, me on Discord, Graham. I'm a person of very little words. I say one thing. And that's pretty much it. I don't go into full length conversations. I rarely do.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I mostly just put like if you actually seen the videos I post, I mostly post about animals.
Yeah,
right.
Pretty much. and the drama we're talking about.
Hold on. Menace said, hold on, the Discord will be archived. He's likely just closing the Discord that was opened up recently and not the main Discord.
Oh, interesting.
Could be.
Was this a Discord just for this grift that he was doing or something?
Well, don't call this a grift. We might get sued if you say that. So, Ellie, we disavow Ellie. The spicy Ellie.
I can't even say grift anymore.
Yeah, we gotta be careful now. Like, there's lawsuits flying around.
My God.
As the back alley lawyer, I'm informing you, you cannot use
What
that.
about freedom of speech?
Well, when you get sued,
in my opinion. Okay, there you go.
I feel as though there might be a grift going on, but I don't know.
represent
Nor do I have any substantial
not any
evidence in which to reflect that there is such a grift.
But it
in
smells
my
like
opinion.
a little like one, right? In my opinion.
In my opinion. Please don't sue me.
IMO. Why the fuck you lying? Cheesy.
Oh wow.
Bossing with your why you're
Mike,
fucking
they
lying.
were definitely talking about JLR when he busted on them talking in the back Discord. They were in the back Discord room.
Probably on Mike's chat, voice
when he was
chat.
busted in them talking in the back Discord room, they had to tell Navy to stop talking. Whoa.
He was probably not happy with what was going on.
Jasmine told me to be careful that B-Tim is on high alert. Are you
I
scared
am
about
on high
JLR?
I'm high alert from being sued, but I've always been very cautious of not being sued. Like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, people, they fuck around. They're gonna find out. That's why I'm always like.
He's throwing around lawsuits right now. I mean,
I get it.
That's how dangerous, the whole Avery thing. Like, she could have easily said a bunch of things and then got us all fucked over because.
She did put out a hit on the panel.
She did try to have, not at me. She didn't put a hit on me.
That's so weird.
On one of us.
I was safe. I was not on that day, so I don't have. Benny Keys is not coming after me. Benny
I was
Keys,
on.
the hitman. He's
I
not
was
coming
on.
after me.
I
That
was
was
like,
a
I've
joke,
never
by the
been-
way, Benny Keys. I am not claiming you were a hitman. That was a joke because of the.
Disavow.
So-
You are on high alert, Tim.
That's good dub fuckery to a minimum. I like that one. I'm gonna get that tattooed on me.
Just in case Benny Keys jumps up and says, "Why are you saying I'm a hitman?" That was a joke, Benny Keys. That was a joke.
We're just joking. Oh my god, look at that. That's
Oh,
awesome.
it's beautiful.
Ah, is that brand new?
Beautiful. That's a
Oh, wow.
masterpiece.
Somebody said this and I fucking died laughing. I'm like, oh fuck.
And the lawsuit fact is pretty
freaking phenomenal.
would Uni be like the fat kid? Like,
Yeah, he should be low up in the back. It needs to be added.
He just kept on sucking in that chocolate until he got stuck in the tube.
It could be Violet.
Let's keep the dumb fuckery to a minimum today, you guys. Fuck.
Excuse me.
He's like, okay, Uni, that was a little too much. You're getting stuck now. We got to do something.
Oh, there she is.
I did it.
Now you're being
This right here is why JLR don't want no parts of this. We're fucking thugs over here. You see this?
Yeah. Those bars won't be bent that way.
We're Fallons, you know? Yeah. We're Fallons.
Absolutely. I have a lawsuit just for you. What do you say to a cease and desist? I don't know.
A lot of your content might be missed.
A lot of your content might be missed. That's a good one. Do. Now you're in court. What will you do?
Oh my god, you have to do a JLR song.
I am clipping this shit.
Clip that.
That's a good one.
He's belly rolling.
Oh shit.
That's a new intro.
Oh. We can hit it with some Tim. We gotta hit a sound check one of these days.
Yeah, that's a good song. That just was like a prop. That was just happened.
That was totally improv.
Totally impromptu. You got ahead of you. Just got carried away in the moment, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, that's so sad. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, B-Tim has a good laugh, doesn't he? Love it when B-Tim laughs, snorts, and all. Aw.
What a shit show, huh?
Oh my goodness. I mean, I just thought it was gonna end, keeps going and spiraling, right? I mean, now oh my goodness. Now JLR can be back in the back
what
into
do you get
jail.
when you guzzle down lies? You'll get a cease and desist. Oop-da-loop-da-oop-de-dee-doo. If you are greedy, now you are broke. I don't know. Trying.
Oh, I was coming up with one. It was almost there. It was the tip of my tongue.
Oh my god. No. That's definitely the Oompa Loompa and the lawsuit factory. Still love you, tone deaf mofos. Thank you.
People think that you and JLR are twin separated at birth. Did you hear that?
Listen, it might be. It might be.
We've been infiltrated.
Oh, Willow's in the chat. What you think about this lawsuit, Willow? Oh shit.
Yeah, click that link, Willow. I want to hear what he says.
Here, Brianna said for JLR, come with me and you'll be in a world of pure tragedy pimping.
We need to get that song, the Oompa Loompa cease and desist song. Loompa and the lawsuit factory song.
Instead.
You got like half of it already.
I got it. The golden lawsuit.
Yes.
The golden lawsuit.
Oh my god,
You got it.
Over there. Tim had a mute. He was laughing so
He got the golden lawsuit.
Like he could be like the little kid that finds the in the thing. You could put Uni's face on it with the golden lawsuit, and who's gonna be Grandpa that goes in there? I guess Navy. Navy would be Grandpa. I was just joking.
Would go in with him to the
Navy would be the guy, the grandfather next to him, and they just go into the chocolate factory. Oh my god.
I've got a lawsuit coming for you.
Watch, someone's gonna ask.
Said, and ask Toasty to do the music video.
Oh god.
No.
Hi, Toast.
Look, oh fuck, go ahead, got us. She said clipped bitches, snorts and all.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
And all.
Oh, the god is Tim.
Got beat Tim snorting.
Oh shit, somebody said who's Veruca Salt? Oh fuck, that's Betty.
Oh yeah.
I want it now.
Yeah, that's totally Betty. That's so.
That's so perfect.
I want it now for toast.
Who would be the violent, like the little kid with the gun set, like the little like fake gun set?
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries.
Dolly,
yeah.
Grandpa
You're
Joe pissed me
Charlie,
off.
though, beat Tim, I think. You know, the sweet little like just come in there with
Dolly
like
one of the
wide
Oompa
eyes.
Loompas. He's shorter.
Oh yeah, that's or his.
You could be all the Oompa Loompas. You could be Nick. All the Oompa Loompas can have your face.
That's a good idea.
A whole bunch of Nick Oompa Loompas.
Yeah, just a bunch of Nick
Yeah.
Oompa Loompas. Oompa, 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 doo.
Oh shit! Brianna said the TV kid with the little pow pows with his uni with the hat.
Yeah, oh, shit, you're right.
Instead of Dolly, yeah, Uni, totally. With his hat, his headband.
Dolly's the little bitch. He done took me and Joneson off the fucking off the island. Because he, you know, he's a little puss. He can't handle it.
Like executive power, he took you off, or you didn't
He's
even
giving
get
the
voted
money
off?
back to the people that bought the eggs and all that
Good,
shit.
good, because you don't want to support your bullshit ass island, anyways. That fucking piece of shit
Yeah.
island that you're doing nothing but bumming money off of people with. Fuck you in that island. Don't you put me on that motherfucker. I'll blow that bitch right to hell. Don't you fucking shit. Make sure you take me off. All them turtles will be coming back. Netted up.
Oh,
Strung up and ready to go.
We gotta do this tragedy pimp island. I would.
You know what you do? Look, you know what? My dad used to come home from hand fishing and stuff, and he'd have the snapping turtles. You know what they do? Like, I'd come out and they'd have the claws and the shell up on top of the roof drying out. Turtle be gone. Hear that? You want your shell fucking drying on the roof, Dolly?
Hear that, Dolly?
I suggest you shut your shit down then. Leave us alone. Keep us off your island.
Breathe out your butthole with that turtle, you.
Yeah, they breathe out of their mouths and their butts, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're butthole breathers.
So Oompa Loompas, butthole breathers, and blowing up islands. That's the truth.
Absolutely. Who would you be in the Oompa Loompa factory? What would you think? Like, what character would you think would you be?
Gosh. Maybe Violet, because I would eat all the candy until I like blew up and puked. That would be me.
This conversation took a hard left.
Snozzberries taste like snozzberries. That would be me.
Snozzberries taste like
Licking the walls.
Shit.
JLR, the lawsuit factory. Absolutely.
I'm the wall licking girl. The snozzberries taste like snozzberries. That would be me.
All right, Autumn.
Yeah, remember.
Somebody said we haven't even met Charlie yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's Charlie?
I think
Oh,
your name
Charlie.
is Charlie. You're a
Oh wait, Rowena said Violet. Violet has to be Mooly.
Yeah, Violet would be Mooly.
That's true because she mukbangs and I
Oh
don't.
yeah. That makes the most
That's
sense.
true.
Yeah.
I think Laura would make a better Veruca Salt. Honestly.
I thought so too.
Yeah, totally, little bitch.
And she looks like her too, kind of.
Kind of, yeah. She kind of looks like Veruca.
I got the golden lawsuit. I got the golden lawsuit.
Natalie said Boston is Charlie.
Veruca.
Let's go.
It's a tie between Boston and Nick.
You can make the golden ticket. You can like put in the golden ticket cease and desist.
I'm gonna make special golden tickets with my daughters. We'll have real golden tickets with bling and shit.
Yeah, the cease and desist golden tickets, and then you can have JLR as Willy Wonka of the Chocolate Factory.
I was trying to concentrate on my artwork and be a good girl. I groomed my dog, but as soon as Queen started talking about blowing up islands, I was like, oh, we're gonna blow some shit up. Let me go ahead and jump on up here.
Veruca salty salts in the chat. Don't ruin my good name.
Oh, Melissa got a good one. Melissa got a good one. If you are greedy, you will be needy.
I'm telling you,
Oh,
it's
shit.
QT. It's Veruca QT.
Oh, fuck.
We have
that one's got a volcano
salt,
on it.
salt in the chat.
Veruca QT. That even works. That's so funny.
Look, people are going to start changing their name to Charlie and the Chocolate Factory
Yes.
shit. I'm not going to be able to change it back for 2 weeks.
No, you sure as fuck can't. I've got 7.5 days till I can change my fucking name. I didn't believe her. I didn't believe her. I was like, oh, this ain't gonna get stuck. And then sure enough, I tried to change it, and its bitch ass was like, you have 10 more days.
7 more days with that ghetto girl.
Yeah, go ahead. So Dolly's bitch ass knew Queen would ride those turtles back across the pond, and Dolly'd be stuck there all alone. Luckily, shit floats, so he wouldn't drown.
Bam.
Oh, fuck.
That's right. You know what? I do like most of his mods
so
and most of the people over there. I really do. I mean, they seem cool. You know, it's cool to me. He's the only one that ain't.
I think he was intimidated and thought that a lot of them.
When you want to sit here and say I sell dope to kids, like I said, that's like me saying you diddle kids. Fuck you mean?
I think most of those people are just normal ass people like us.
Yeah.
They just landed in a different place, you know?
Yeah, that's why I don't really get too pissed off at them. I'm like, listen, eventually they're going to learn, and then they're going to skedaddle away.
I think that's what Dolly was scared of. I think he was scared of you guys being on the island, right? And things going smooth and people coming over and, oh my God, I like this channel. This is cool. You know what I mean? I think that's what he was really scared of.
Well, that's because we're fun and he's not.
I know. You know what I mean? I really think that he was just simply just scared and intimidated. Oh my God, I'm gonna lose some viewers over there. Because you would have, Dolly. Because you make people freaking show their freaking face when you come on, say code words. I mean, you can't even curse on your panel for crying out loud. It's just, it's a different experience over here.
I've really seen that. I've seen that show me your face before I let you up shit backfire on several people.
Yeah, Jonesing was like, fuck. It was like, I had to like reteach them that it's okay. You don't have to show your face every time you come on a panel. Like, I was like, they need panel etiquette. Like, for real, we need to teach them.
That's a liability.
CM, look, CM, no. Jonesin made a video. You guys can go watch it when we get off here. She made a good video. Matter of fact, I was gonna say I would play it, but it's like 20 or 30 minutes, ain't it?
No, it's longer than that.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Oh, the video like being how long ago it was put out?
No, I'm saying how long is the video?
It's 9 minutes.
Oh, is that the new one?
I'll double check.
Yeah, she just put a new one out, explaining, Dolly being a crybaby little bitch. So instead of apologizing for the motherfucking shit he said that wasn't fucking true and being a fucking man, he's a little crybaby pussy ass little bitch.
Doubling down, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's 8 minutes.
Only 8 minutes. Yeah, 8 minutes.
That's why I was going off about people giving him money for you. Fuck that.
That's exactly why the fuck he took us off. Because fuck that. We encouraged nobody. We encouraged everybody to not give him money for that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Exactly. He's like, well, I can make money off this. And
yeah, he's like, fuck this. They're gonna ruin my motherfucking money. They're gonna slow my fucking money train down. They got to go.
Yeah. He looked at the big picture, not just the
they got
sub
to go.
grab. Yeah.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah. It's 8 minutes and 26 seconds long. It's a great video.
Does anybody have good Mother's Day plans?
Oh, when is Mother's Day?
Sunday.
Well, I'll be sending Molly a Mother's Day gift card. That's the plan. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
It's a bad one, but you should do it now. Yeah, you should do it.
Cards.
Can we raise money to test the soap for?
No,
we are not.
I want to go on lives. No.
If we're doing fundraisers, it's not going to be so somebody can poison themselves. It'll be for something fun.
She will find out where your kids go to school at. Yes, that's
What?
That's what she said. That's Betty. Betty said that.
Yep.
Whose kids? Who's she threatening?
Well, she just randomly threatens random people on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Like any child, person who cares about children and families would do.
So
Like,
it
I
wasn't
think
like a specific threat. It was just like a hey.
a general threat against everyone who are detractors.
Oh
And she
damn.
was in one of those modes, that girl. You know what I mean? She
Yeah.
was like, I'll fight over your kids go to school. She's
I think it might have been towards burnt toast. Not sure. This particular line of.
regardless, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Regardless.
Regardless, I know you sound to Boston there.
You would think her,
That sounded different. It's so weird.
You think that her mood would start pepping up a little bit with that perky pink hair? You would think.
No.
You would.
It looks like it's washing out already. To tell you the truth, it looks like very light.
I like it. I've never said I like anything about Betty, but I do like
Skedaddle time.
Yeah, it's skedaddle time for me, guys. I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. All right.
Skedaddle on out of here.
All right.
Don't say anything defamatory so we don't get sued. I mean, like, I don't want to visit the lawsuit factory.
Wait! Don't you fucking run off just yet.
Oh.
What? What am I gonna look at?
Says wait.
Oh my god!
God!
Somebody
That's
send
freaky.
Dolly's feet over.
What the shit?
Ha oompa loompa doopity doo.
That's a real tattoo.
Those
When you don't cease and desist, you lose.
So yucky.
Oh my god!
I don't really like that.
I don't really like that. She goes, I don't really like that.
It's kind of, it's so freaky.
Those were for the so that was a good job.
Yeah, but that was creepy as fuck.
Right?
Yeah.
Oompa Loompas are creepy as it is, right? On feet, it's like
Yeah, those
I bet
toes
those feet
were
can climb.
gnarly.
Shit.
Yeah, those look like deformed monster feet. Looks like Dolly's feet, to be honest with you. It does look
yeah,
like.
that weird feet thing that we saw of him, right?
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, thanks a lot for that, Savage. You're still an asshole for that one.
Web feet.
Hey, she killed me with that shit.
Actually, that was Paloma that got that video. Then she got the. Then she got it.
Actually, no, Savage is the one who exposed me to his toes.
Oh, okay. Because I seen the bottom of his feet with Paloma. We saw him, and they were like all black. He never wears socks.
Savage came up and made her profile picture Dolly's web toes. It was really
cute. I also saw him without a shirt on due to her community.
Queen wouldn't make it Queen
Look at
would
this.
do it as an overlay, so she made it her profile picture. It was so creepy.
The hive.
Oh, that's cute.
Is it Fallon's on top? And then Bumblebees.
That's cute.
All right.
So Boston would be 2.
I love fan art.
4.
No, you'd be 2. You would be
Why?
2.
I'm the tallest.
You're 2.
Whatever.
Ellie would be 3. She's just very angry. She's always being very spicy. And I'm 4. I'm running away from the lawsuits. I'm flying away. But
You just
anyway,
want to be taller. Maybe you are taller.
maybe I'm not here at all. Maybe I'm JLR's brother.
Maybe you're
And
a
I'm
bot.
just-
Maybe you're one of the bots.
Maybe I am. Anyway, guys, I got to skedaddle. Bedtime. See you around.
Go waterboard.
Rest easy.
Thank you.
Later, Timbo.
So what else did I miss?
Oh, a lot.
Today was not a fun day, really. I'm trying
Yeah.
to, yeah, I got to get caught up from being sick and shit and behind on everything. It sucks.
Yeah. You feel
Yeah.
better now, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm getting better every day. I'm not complaining. I'm just annoyed because I lost a week and now I have to do all the not fun stuff every day. It's not cool.
Yeah, somebody just emailed this to me, and I thought it was pretty cool. It says the Hive, Fallon's, Queen Bee, and it's got the the walk-in lineup. It's got all the bees with their shots, their numbers. Yeah, they're holding up their numbers. I fucking laughed. Like I love it. This is another one I got.
That
Hey,
was
I like that
amazing.
one. One's cute.
A lot of detail in the bee.
We need to remove.
I love that.
We need to make that as a little logo overlay for you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, we can add that to your bees, girl. That's cute.
And then I got another one too. the Magician's Manor. He made one too, and I gotta go save it so I can pull it up.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he said he was going to make you some artwork. He made me something too for the graveyard. It's really cool. I like it.
Oh, you're really good at stuff.
Yeah, he's just a real sweet guy. He's got a channel. He does like commentary and stuff.
That's
And,
cool.
He just every now and then he'll bounce back through the community and make people artwork and stuff. She still uses the other one he made her sometimes. And
Yeah. Actually, I use it quite a bit. Matter of fact, I really like it. This one right here. Matter of fact, this is the one he made me.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Shit.
he made that for her a
Yeah, me
long
too.
time ago.
Yep.
That's probably been
That's
a year
the
ago.
OG one right there.
Yeah, he just every now and then will come bebop through and be cool and say what's up and drop off some new overlays and bebop right back on out.
That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, he's a really sweet guy, dude. He's really sweet. He does a lot of reality TV commentary too. He's all in the know on all the pop culture shit.
I like the pop culture, not drama, but the pop culture, just everything that's going on.
Yeah, he's up to date on it. Way better than I am.
Kind of like what Popcorn Planet does. They stick to all the high profile pop culture. Oh, Snakey. Oh my God. That's fucking awesome.
YouTube. Isn't that when the bad eggs get sucked down, or is that where they drank up all the river? I don't remember.
Oh, that was a bomb.
No, that's the tube at the chocolate factory.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you remember the movie, dude? Whoa. I just looked over to see if there was a new one and it says that. Like, whoa, peanut. Eat a peener.
Yeah, I didn't mean to click that one actually. It was sitting next to it. Whoops.
I was like, all right.
I had that day for fucking Molly's ass if she decided to bring her fucking ass up here.
Oh, perfect.
I was thinking my husband put you up to something. I'm like, God damn, man, you can be more subtle. Shit.
Shit, I'll catch up. Molly, $50. I know you need it these days to jump on the panel for 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
She ain't coming up.
$50 make a holla, honey boo boo.
Molly won't go on panels where people aren't gonna, suck the ta-ta. She wants everybody to be sweet and act like do crazy shit.
Just have Queen on and Queen to beat Tim on and her. She can't be that,
That's not gonna work. That's not her style, man.
Yeah, unfortunately, it always has to be her style. That's why I won't work with you, Molly. Well, obviously, she'd be benefiting. Well, the Queen, if she came on, would that be benefiting though?
No.
No? Okay. Because I remember people were going back and forth with that.
No, man. No. Now, Queen let her take over her channel, and she was like the panel host and doing all the things. And
that's when it becomes that?
Then it would be an issue, yeah.
Gotcha.
But just having somebody up, no. Or there'd be a whole lot of people without channels right now because there's a lot of people waiting in the waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing else to do.
I heard, did someone lose another channel again today? Was it the...
Oh, hell, I don't know. I haven't been online, like, at all.
Who was it?
I peeked in on something earlier. I was watching some more of the stuff from Gannon's closing stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a little bit more of that because yesterday I was kind of busy when I was watching it. And I've waited so long for all these moments that I wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything, So I rewatched some of that. And
it was intense.
It was, man. It really was. I hope they're able to pull their lives back together. 3 years is a long time, man.
Ridiculous,
Yeah, I can't even imagine. Can't even fucking imagine. What's the chat up to, Nikki? I'm dotting.
Suit says, no, it wasn't Sabata. I want to see, I'm not sure it was NC.
I always thought it was Sabate, but people always say Sabata. It sounds fucking stupid either way.
Sabati.
One of those, if you send me a Cash App, I'm going to dox you because your name's on your Cash App. That's the kind of dumb bitch she is.
Oh. Okay.
Speaking of, also, to the person that did send a Cash App to me, I appreciate you. Thank you, love.
Oh, hold on a second.
won't say your name, but I appreciate it. Thank you, love.
Yay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to, unless they want me to say their names. I usually don't. You know what I mean?
No, I don't think you should.
But it is, I mean, it is helpful because YouTube takes like 30 and 40%. So
I think it is right at 40%.
when them little ass, so they can't take, you know what I mean? They can't take it out of that. So
it's almost, it's literally almost doubled since I got monetized.
Yeah, it went to 45%, 40 to 45%, right?
No, it's 40%.
40.
Yeah, it was like 25 or 30% before.
Yeah,
Something like that.
they've raised it 2 or 3 times since I started that.
Yeah.
They're greedy as hell. And it's almost Mother's Day. You got any good plans? What you gonna do?
Actually, I don't, to be honest with you.
I'm gonna go get my hair did on Friday.
Your hair did?
Yeah, I'm thinking about waxing off. I don't know. We'll see. Back in my butt crack again, so it's got to go.
Yeah, mine's like that too.
You never sent me a picture of your new do. You told me you dyed it, but I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, so I probably got busy and forgot.
Well, yeah. I think that's also the night you had to go because the baby wasn't feeling good.
Yeah.
Right about the same time. But I'm going to do that and
your what's it called?
Get my toes done too. Fuck it. Get my wig split, get my toes did. Maybe I'll even get some wine. Fuck it.
I'd love to get my feet done, but I'm scared. I'm gonna scare the lady away.
Just tip them really. You know what I mean? Like, just don't be that nasty hoe that doesn't.
I'm a tipper. I probably should tip beforehand. Like, here's $50 before I even take my socks off.
Like, I'm gonna take my socks off, but first here's a 20. Just roll
or
with
20.
me.
You might not do it.
Do it 20 at a time, and then when she makes a weird face, throw her 20 more. You know.
I got cleat foot, so we're cleats my whole life.
Yeah. My daughter used to get her poor toes would be so torn up from soccer.
Yep. Because those are really, they thin in with soccer.
Yeah, soccer tore her feet up, man. It made me feel bad, but she sure did like playing it then, so.
Even my hands are all broken from, I have boxer fractures on both hands. I got a piece of my knuckle that sticks out of my right finger.
Well, you know, deciding to get the hell beat out of you for fun isn't always the smartest move.
Let me see here.
At least.
See it, right? See that?
Hold on. Oh, ew. Gross.
That's a piece of my knuckle, cartilage grew around it. I landed a shot on the outside, like a punch, and it clipped my piece of my knuckle off. Been like that for 8 years.
I messed up one of my things here. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, Commander, that's what happens. I mean, when you fight, your hands just become brutalized. There's nothing you can do. Mine break every fight.
Somebody asked me if I've been filled in on whoever this Natalie lady is. No, I have no idea who it is. Don't care to know who it is. Not in the Katie Joy, Uni Rock, EKC, Steve Cray people. I'm not in that community shit. I don't really care about none of that, honey. I don't know who it is. I don't care who it is.
Agreed.
She sounds like she's a fucking peach. So
peaches, the rotten can of peaches.
Watching Nonsense stream, learned a lot about her. Holy moly, no. Nonsense ain't
Knox.
fucking no.
Who's Knox? Fill me in. Who's Knox?
Nonsense.
Oh, nonsense. Okay, I was gonna say
Yeah.
who's Knox? Fill me in so I can go see it because I don't know who it is, but I know somebody just said Menace. Somebody said question everything, people. Question everything.
Yep. The old.
Hey, did you keep getting emails, Queen?
Hell no.
Good, Busters.
It's people trolling the situation. That's what it is.
I ain't paying no attention to them fucking trolls anyways. They'll get deleted as soon as I get them. Delete. I ain't even reading them fucking things. Goddamn it.
I wouldn't either. Fuck that.
Waste of my fucking time. That's the whole 20 minutes I ain't gonna get back in my fucking life. Shit.
Right?
They're all keyboard warriors anyway.
Not even giving any of the secret passwords or nothing, just some bullshit.
Orders of the keyboard.
All the way around this board without any hiccups, and then drug my hand right through my twisted. Like, what the fuck, man?
It's too many pimps, so many time. Exactly.
Such an asshole move I just made.
It was just stupid. It just people decided to troll the situation, thinking they could stir shit up. Is what is. I'm like, that's what I'm convinced it was.
Yeah, I feel that.
Oh yeah, I believe that as well.
I think people were dumb. You know what I mean? It took about 24 hours or less to figure that out.
Well, you know, people get bored.
Yeah.
Can't really blame them. YouTube gets boring. They're trying to spice it up a little bit, but they need to leave the kids alone.
Yeah, they need to touch some grass. Play some manhunt or something like that when we were kids. Or, I don't know, paintball. I don't fucking know.
Did you say paintball, fool?
Yeah.
I remember when brothers and everybody used to go paintball all the damn time. They
I
loved
played semi-pro. I played for Team Nemesis down in South Florida, indoor paintball.
Oh, good Lord. We can't be friends anymore.
Thousands of dollars of equipment.
That's funny.
Every Christmas, that's what I got for like 5 years.
Hell yeah. I hated it when they shot me with those damn things. That shit hurt.
It was a bruise.
Yeah. Oh, my gracious.
I used to go through 3,000 paintballs in a 2-hour period. Which was like
Oh,
$100.
yeah. They auto feed out that damn thing.
Yeah, I had an auto mag.
Yup. They had all that fancy trick shit too.
And I used, instead of CO2, I use nitrous because it's more silent basically, so you can get around corners and stuff without them hearing. CO2 is loud as a motherfucker.
The more I try to fix this, the more fucked up it gets. I'm about to give up.
Exactly. Why bother?
Well, mainly because I need to have it done soon. But
Oh, not you. I was on the chat. My bad.
I was like, well, you know, kind of a Mother's Day gift, so I need to get it done. But fuck, sorry, I fall off in my own world right now. You know me.
If I could do something for Mother's Day, I would be all over it like butter and rice.
If you want to make anything for Mother's Day, if you want to like send me some special pictures, I'll make a little video for her for Mother's Day for you and your dad and your brother.
That'd be awesome. I'll send you that one picture of my mom's mono picture.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, send me a few different ones, and I'll hook y'all up a memorial video for Mother's Day.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll be
That's
happy
awesome.
for you. Your mother was a beautiful woman, Nikki. I'll be happy to do that.
I appreciate that. It means a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, she deserves that. So, we'll make that happen.
My dad would love that.
Yeah, we'll make that happen, Nikki. We'll do some music.
We've been on here for a while. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna jump off of here.
It's getting late.
I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, I'm tired. I was tired earlier. I gotta, you know what I mean? I need to get some rest. Shit.
Well, I'm glad I caught you long enough to say hi.
Yes, love.
Hope
I just seen your dog's little grooming that his mohawk you gave him.
Yes, it's growing in nice, ain't it?
I'm like, aw.
He's got his little summer cut. I cut his skirt off so that he can make it through the springtime without all the burrs and stuff. And we're almost ready for spikage, man. As soon as I do it, I'll send you a video.
Spikage?
Yeah, I'm about to spike his hair, yo. I'll send you a picture in a bit.
That's dope.
I'll talk to you soon.
Later, guys.
All right, good night.
See you later, Boston.
Good night.
Oh, did you be still? I'll go in there and check. Did you send him through email? If you did, I'll go in there and check. Anyhow, you guys, I'm tired. It's been a long fucking couple weeks. It's been an even longer couple days. So, yeah, I'll catch y'all on the flip side. If you got anything you want to send it to me, email it to me, or reach out to me on Discord. You can also reach out to me on Instagram. I mean, there's There's definitely ways to get a hold of me. I know that somebody said they couldn't figure it out. Well, there's definitely ways to get a hold of me. My email is always in every single stream. I always put it in there. It's in my about section too. So if you need me, reach out. I know, baby, it ain't over yet, but it's almost there. we're almost there. You guys get some rest. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.